Whoa, 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 wrong button, wrong button. At here. Jumping right into Morijuve. Hey, killer. How it do, what it do, why it do. Forsooth it do. I got the ice Trubbish. Finally found one of those Pokemon-specific enhancements. We doing Pokemon Rejuve daily. So, Petra, you can't read? Is that what I'm finding out? Josh, look. Ice Cream Sandcastle. They juiced as shit. Fuck yeah. How are you, Josh? How are you, Petra? How are you, killer? Yo, Petra, Streets were saying you fixed the Tokon PC port. And that you're gonna buy it for me. And then also buy everyone dinner, since you're so generous. You find me telling you what it does, just not where it's from. You fine with me telling you what it... I'm assuming you mean fine. I'm fine with you telling me, like, generically what it might do. Maybe not something specific. Did you have a nice corn dog, Josh? My parents went to the fair, and they brought back donuts, and I'm sad I didn't get to have a corn dog. Because county fair corn dogs, like, actually are crack. Just straight up. Very strong speed interacts. Oh my god. Did not get a corn dog, instead of some bomb-ass mac and cheese. Respectable, respectable. Petra, you are the worst! Bomb, yeah. I bet you would, you fucking terrorist. P-terrorist. Wow, I can't believe Petra is so very generous to gift 4,000 subs per react. How generous of him.
Nice work, bro. This is a great ball you built here. Say it like that. And I, Genghis Kanye. Can I get somebody say great ball? Oh, my Genghis Kanye. Twitter not enough for you? Yeah. Oh, that's the third ball he's broke this week. Don't worry, I'll break the fourth ball before he can. Yeah.
What in the hell, bruh? Oh wait, shit. Saki Blake 3 is a gym leader? Shit. Did we meet her earlier? So, what's our next objective right now? I think it's just going north, right? Meet up with Melia, Route 1. So I don't think there's any new quests that popped up. You're not blocked off anymore. I don't have the cut TM. Or HM, but... Challenge run I should do for AC6. I might have to try beating the game with UU. Fire. I went to that 4 again. Oops. Rewarded for catching a lot of monsters. I've needed to counterpick so many fights. Yeah. There's a guy who's known for using that preset in and out, and it took him 13 hours to beat. Oh my. Hi, Tesla. Doing all right. I have a life. What the fuck? Tesla the goat? My god? Oh, quest. Alright, old man. Back while looking, and I was right here with some other trainers. There's not enough money. Alright, man. Yeah, I can board the train. Wait. Alright, who are you? Oh, hey, Melia. Nice try, bag of bones. I'll look for Furfro. I'm boarding the train again, because I thought... Oh, no. I genuinely, at a glance, while I was leaving, I thought it was one of those things that lets me see the field effects. I was horribly, horribly mistaken on that front lock. Ooh. Hey, Wismer. Fuck, it's hungry and afraid. Yeah, we'll go with the gourmet treat. Go, Girona! I'll just sit here. Howl! Me no likey that one. Stop. Stop it now. Potentially having a New Game Plus system. No, stop that. Fuck, why didn't I grab more Pokeballs? Oh, you bitch. I'll stall another turn, fuck it. Big Lils. Bay of Pigs. Hi. It's crazy cool 8 jet plane in volume. Alright, Bagels, what we naming it? It's like a really loud purple baby. Bagel, do you believe this should be named Bagel? What about cream cheese? If you didn't see the purple, the Pokedex entry for it, Bagels, it literally said its cries equal that of a jet engine. Cream cheese. Alright, cream cheese. Alright, what else can I encounter in this area? Level 18! I don't like that one. Oh, a tree! I'm getting taunted by a fucking pigeon right now. Hey, Haru. So, it's hitting neutrally with this flying type attack. I'm assuming the field effect is something to do with that. Fuck, I don't feel good using a Great Ball on a P-Dove, but I guess, man. I guess, dude. So it becomes grass type, okay. Or is it a grass subtype? Alright, what do we name this goofy ass pigeon? Oh hell nah. Oh hell no. Some Is this a TM? It is Quash. Why the fuck I get Quash, bro? I am low-key walking all the way back to the shop just to get some Pokeballs. And now name a Pidgey mixer, there'll be an unstoppable doubles team. And one of them will run Quash. It's genius. Why is the music so somber now? It wasn't this somber earlier. No, I do not want to buy 35. Goldenwood. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The ruins in Goldenwood Cave. The butterflies of fate. Vivillon with translucent crystal blue wings. Melia joined my party, I guess. Wait, but I've seen a weird Vivillon. That one girl I fought had it. Yeah! This cool-ass fucking Eclipse Vivillon. What the fuck? How many different designs do they give that mon? Oh, well, Centra... Go, Jerome. I am not hitting it with a Mega Drain right now. It will explode. The Sentret only knows how to play dead right now. Also, Bagels, again, the emotes you use, mid-battle maintenance. You bitch! Just love to work perfectly with the music. Yep. It's actually mesmerizing how perfect it goes along with the music. And they're multiplying even. And they're even multiplying. What do we name this female Sentret? Twig. Alright. I swear Bagels literally just looks outside and goes, Ivy! Glowing red eyes. Let's gather materials. If you head up the slope and over the bridge, there are black apricorns you can find on the ground. 3 or so. Shiny Pooch! Shiny Wooloo! What the hell going on here, bruh? What kind of place is you? Oh my god. That crit mattered. She said only I can have shinies. Are you dead ass? Are we on God right now? That's so messed up. That's actually evil, Melia. That was evil as fuck. Why'd you make Wooloo do that? Oh, there's the Furfrou. Furfrou! Oh, and... Field effect rate out 15. Forest Field. Effect store chance times 2! Grass Pelt, Leaf Guard, Overgrow, and Swarm are activated just by the field effect being up. Wait, that's so strong for Swarm and Overgrow. Oh my god. Those abilities suck because of their fucking HP activation, like, threshold. That's so good. Grass attacks just get a boost. Special bug attacks get a boost. Certain attacks get grass as a subtype. So I think that's how it works. It just counts as both types the same way that fucking Hawlucha's signature move is dumb for it. So it's kind of whack because Air Cutter is now a grass flying move. But that means it gets a boost from the grass, I assume. But Air Cutter gets a boost anyway. Oh my god. Cut gets double power? Really? Muddy Water and Surf are half as effective. Sap Sipper heals? Oh my god. Ingrain Recovery is doubled, no wonder. Defend Order and Growth are doubled. Heal Order is increased its healing. Sticky Web is a harsh speed lowering. Long Reach Accuracy is lowered. Okay. Shrink Sap Recovery is increased. Nature's Madness is 75%? Oh shit, that's literally true damage, bro. Infestation strong as fuck. Forest Curse also has the curse effect. Okay, that seems really good. Jungle Healing recovers more. Chloroblast Recoil is now 1/4 max HP. I don't know what Chloroblast is, I'm gonna be honest. Silk Trap additionally protects from non-damaging moves. Becomes Swamp Field when Muddy Water is used twice or Surf is used 3 times. Honey Gather always finds honey. Nature Power becomes Wood Hammer. Camouflage and Mimicry are Bug. Secret Power Sleep activates Telluric Seed. Apply Spiky Shield to the user. Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to that old lady about her furf. And its additional row. Work, work. 5 motions! A great ball! That eye scares me every time. I'm assuming there's different encounters here versus in the forest, so let me jack up the encounter rate. I said let me jack up the encounter rate, I hit the wrong button, so it's not gonna count. Hey, so Waddle. I'm still pissed off about your shiny, by the way. So let it be known. It will have a different shiny in this game. What? No, Killer, did you not see what happened earlier? Oh, you are a bitch! The Poochia. She fucking has multiple shiny Pokemon and stole mine. God, kill this bitch. Strike her down! It's her whole team. God, kill her with hammers. Blow her up! Alright, what do we name? What do we name this little fella? This little creature. Blanket, okay. Blanky. Any other? Scatterbug and Pidgey. Well, we'll be seeing that, cement mixer soon, won't we? Oh my god. Let's get Mixer in this function. Oh! Oh. Yay, we got Mixer. Okay, is she boosting my shiny odds right now? Is that, like, actually a thing? Does she have a shiny charm in some form, so it's actually buffing me? Because that's actually insane. I swear to God, if you kill another shiny, I will beat you senselessly. Okay, good pick, good pick, good pick. You didn't find any while she was there? Okay. Fuck, I don't trust this double kick to not annihilate it. But I also don't want to spam balls. So he's a great ball. Shiny to that chunk! Okay, what do we name this one? Chunky beans. I'm still just looking at Bagels' silly emote. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Show me some more. Deerling! Yeah! Okay, huge growl. There's no way double kick kills. Holy shit, it did nothing. And Sap Sipper healing, yes! I'm just gonna stall. That's way more I'd get at this point in a normal game. Yeah. Sap Sipper getting more value here is so cool. Like, all the abilities randomly getting so much more value just because of a field effect is so fucking cool, bro. Alright, what do we name it? What do we name good old Deerling? Mayonnaise. Now, why on earth would we name this Deerling Mayonnaise? Bagels has deadass resorted to looking in the fridge for name ideas. Because... trying not to say Bambi. You shut up! You shut up! That's a good gift. That's a good gift for this. Okay, what about... Hold on. Let me raise you. How are we feeling about garlic? This is make me want Domino's. Why am I enabling any of this? Garlic is solid. Very good, Bagels! Garlic is a solid! I'm here all day. Alright, show me some other bangers. Okay, we have both of these. Wait, I just noticed. Her tag is pre-leader. The fuck you mean pre-leader? Not a leader yet. Is that part of the gym challenges we're trying to become a leader? Okay. I'm just gonna click ingrain because I'm assuming you're double kicking that Deerling. Motherfucker, why you trying to stun spore a damn Moractus? Pin missile. Ooh, it's 95. Was it always 95? I swear it was not always 95 accuracy. I don't think it's worth it me going for it, but like, the coverage would be kind of nice. But no one. Bug coverage? Are we stupid? I missed. No. No, 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 no. But think of the Maractus switching to handle psychic types. No. I have a ghost type. Like, think of the stalling that's capable on top of me setting spikes. You're getting a Pokeball, Scatterbug. Sorry to tell you. Okay, Scatterbug. I'm sorry, I'm too JJ JJ. Oh, I'm too JJK pilled. I'm immediately thinking Ryu Ishigori. Okay, I think I've found like all the encounters here. I'll give it like 2 more encounters. Like 1 more. Like maybe 1 more. Like an extra check. Okay. Yeah, I can now fish. Oh, hell nah! That motherfucker got a shadow crystal! It's my Girona. Chemicals in the water turning the Finneons gay. I missed Leech Seed! Okay. What are we naming the Freedom Fish? Like, every time I catch a Pokemon with a Black Prism, I have to make some Deltarune joke with it. Last time we had image.friend, or image_friend for the fucking Glammeow. What fucking Freedom Fish joke can we make here? Normal fish? No. The Undying. The Undying. Also, I'm realizing now, I don't know how I didn't think of this earlier. Girona's absolutely got to hold the Black Prism, bro. It literally perfectly fits. Is it just Finneons? I'm assuming it's just Finneons, but... Phoenix, why are you ruining such a good thing we got going on here? You bitch! How are you, Fiend? Okay, one more fishing excursion. What the fuck? What do you mean there's a spupa here? I don't need to catch another one of you, but, like, it's too easy. I'm burning through Pokeballs, actually. Shit. Yeah, severely ineffective, or severely effective, or mostly ineffective, something like that. Well, Spupa dies for nothing. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I probably found everything I can. I think I already caught a shiny Pooch. So that's, like, fucking crazy. But I think I already caught a shiny Pooch. Odds are cranked to fucking crazy odds, bro. Okay, I'm gonna take off the super duper encounter mode. Is there anything else over here? I doubt it. Sorry, Fisherman Orlando, with the double Finneon. I'm sure this will work out in your favor, man. I'm sure. Die. Ah, it's my gerbil. Threat located. Kill. Yo, Melia, you're getting fucking rinsed by this Finneon, bro. Literally. Okay, I should probably put someone else in the lead spot now. Let's go Stankus. Oh shit. A Yanma. Okay, I swear to God, if you hit and got the stat increase, I would have screamed. There's 100% gonna be a fucking effect that makes Silverwood guaranteed. Oh God, I'm not prepared for that. Or no ancient power, probably in like Mystic Ruins or some shit. What the fuck? Twinithy, what the hell do you mean you're hitting that shit? Yo, why is this Yanma... Oh, Compound Eyes. It's because of Compound Eyes. I don't know why. I just forget these things. Great Ball. The temptation to name this motherfucker Goggles. I'm not gonna do it. Because that's reserved for Flygon. Tennis ball. Hold on, Bagels. Bagels, it evolves into this and you want me to name it Tennis Ball. It evolves into this. Do you have any different thoughts beside Tennis Ball? You do have a different thought besides Tennis Ball? You have a new object you've seen in your room? Fly Swatter. How we feel about Zapper? How we feel about Zapper? Just going along with the theme of, oh, object in the house? Ah. It's not electric? Yeah, but Bug Zapper. Doorknob. What the fuck do you mean doorknob? Alright, man, I guess we're naming it fucking doorknob. The fuck? T.I. 180. Alright, man. I'm convinced. The fuck? Let's watch this secret scene. What? One. Banished Baniri? Oh, it's so fucking frustrated! Shook her hips and pouted. It's attacking speed! Jevil, come on out. Jevil, we need help. Burn this bitch. Oh, I got hard red. Oh! Yeah, burn, burn, burn. Melia, I took the brunt of everything there. 2 level balls. 2 love balls. 2 quick balls. Well, that was... Wait, can I just rewatch it? I rewatch it and refight it. My bad. Well, Stankus got fucking shot in the chest. My bad. I didn't even want a rematch. I thought it was like a continuation or something. I mean, it's cool that I can do that, but it wasn't what I was aiming for. Alright, it was worth a shot. Hey. Wait, what? I was just supposed to find them all from one spot? That's kind of funny. Hi, Bert. Bert. I mean, we already caught all. We already caught ours. It's a waterfall. Okay, let's check on those side quests we did. And probably buy even more Pokeballs. I'm sorry? It's a machine? It's a fucking Mechalaron? Yeah, it's a Mechalaron, the fuck? I bet it shows a bad lead. Because I'm assuming Steel Electric, probably. And it has weak armor. Yeah, it's immune. Okay. Let's see if it bounces off. It bounces off. I can't catch it. Well, bye-bye. Okay. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, thanks. So that seems very lore relevant. Okay, that was fucking cool as shit. I was expecting, like, he was gonna fish up some, like, cool water type. And instead, fucking Mechagodzilla's larva pops up. The hell? Fuck, I wanted to catch that. That would have been so cool. Fucking play. Probably want more Pokeballs. I'm also gonna quickly check the quest center. Okay. I wasn't sure if there were separate rewards from them and then also from the people who actually gave the quest. Doesn't look like it. Why am I healing my Pokemon? I wanted the shop. I am burning through money in Pokeballs, though, I will say. I'd say it's worth it, though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and also grab more drink. I also need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Fuck. I'll figure it out. I'll be right back. I could be live for fucking 40 hours straight, and Petra would never be in chat, and then the millisecond I walk away, we're Max. Beat this MF with hammers. Hey Petra, how are you? Oh, Petra, how are you? Peter, how are you? How are you, Peter? Peter, how are you? Peter never answer how he do. Kill him. Almost ran headfirst in that Pete of. Into the cave we go. I have a Psyduck already. Goldens. Go, Stickus. Get him. Oh god. No, fuck. Why am I getting slimed out by this bitch? Boop 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 bop beep bop boop boop bop bop beep bop boop. Yo! Yo! Bing bang 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 bang. Alright, let's see Petra's poo-poo clip while I think about what to name a Goldeen. I need to turn down the fucking Rejuve music. I gotta name it first before I can turn off the music. God damn it, use the mixer. Shut your bitch ass up! I'm naming this Goldeen Goldilocks. Fuck you. Ya bitch. Ya absolute bastard. Is it muted? Is the tab is muted. God fucking damn it, bro. I love Twitch has the same fucking shit. And now it's all blue. Like, I guess. They were all safe! Petra, what did you fucking clip this? Max found out he took the wrong What are you talking about? What does this even have? You make no sense as a you fundamentally make zero sense as a human being, bro. I like the just random don't at the bottom. Good job, Twitch captions.
I don't know how I fucking lived that.
Holy shit. I, like, completely missed that because I'm just looking at the fucking stupid-ass don't at the bottom of the screen. Fuck you, Twitch captions, you stupid bitches. You stupid bouches. Do I have any unfinished business in the forest? I don't think so. Oh shit. Do I have any unfinished business in the forest? I assume not. Do I get it if I just kill the... I definitely get it if I just kill the Pokemon. I don't. I don't have any Pokemon with Thief. Yeah, I got the old guy quest done. But no, I don't have any way to steal, do I? Jigglypuff learns Covet. That's great, Killer. I have so many Jigglypuffs. Oh god. Don't roll super high. Okay, thank you. Oh, I just killed it. Alright, I'm getting a Jigglypuff purely for this quest. It's been decided. Quest for the sake of getting that fucking black shard. What do you mean it's not called a black shard? What are you talking about? I heard the Freedom motif playing. I was there. I got a squeaky damn trigger, bro. You've been here the whole time, motherfucker? Huh? What do you mean this good old doofus was here this entire time? What are you talking about? Bedusive. What the fuck, man? Was I just playing too late to see it earlier? Yeah, it's definitely a timing thing. Oh my god. It is absolutely a time of day thing. Do I make a reference here? Yeah, I make a reference. Shmurda. I still don't know why fucking T-Tar named his goddamn Bellsprout Shmurda and his fucking Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Extreme Randomizer Nuzlocke. That is a fucking mouthful. I'll never know. All I know is that now every Bellsprout has to be named Shmurda. What the hell? Oh my god! Chemicals in the town turn the frickin' pigeons gay, bro. I'll call it a pat rat. Still waiting for that Shroomish game. What about... Let's see. What's an apt name? I got it. Hold on. I bet you have Covet. No. I feel like Wildhowl plain normal ended up being such a good type to have. Yeah. I feel like orange probably gets something good. Or thief, I mean. I would have been really pissed if I had a TM for it. Really? Nothing? Okay, orange, bye-bye. Maybe Purloin? I feel like Purloin definitely learns Thief. Or Covet. Something. Show me Thief. What in the fuck? Really? Let me see here. It gets covet as a breeding, as an egg move. Thief is a TM. Yeah, no, Thief is not in its base move pool. Fuck. God damn it. Then what do I... Who the hell? Who in the shit? Do I have anyone that can learn it? Yo, Peter, you gotta die, bruh. Well, Petra, it's wild that you are all three of the shits you just listed. That's crazy. That's bananas. Okay, I'm gonna start checking this real quick. Hold on. History. What about Patrat? That is not what I clicked. No luck on Patrat either. The hell? The fuck, Ethan? Petra would find a way to link this to Cyberpunk. Kill him with hammers. Okay, what about Glammeow? No. Dude. Yeah, no, I don't think any other Pokemon I have would be... Right? Maybe specifically outside the gym. We're inventing new technology right now. The fuck? What the fuck do you mean Paris is here? Are you gonna miss a move, Twin? Head go! Alright, those who come after. Those who go. Is there another patch of grass over here-ish? Try this. Petra, you are the worst. I got an achievement while trying to just mute my fucking game to watch your shitter react. Kill your friends and family. Now. Just checked it's night only. No problem.
Why did I volunteer for hair and makeup this semester?
Just you. He was whipping up shit in a kettle, boiling shit. Actual shit, like boiling poo in a kettle. Bro, the smell. Mike, the smell.
Boiling shit.
In a kettle, bro. But even...
I'm glad there's stuff on the right side of the screen, otherwise I wouldn't know what to think.
Amazing foods, like making happiness. Actual happiness? Actual happiness. Enjoy. Oh, the smell. It was so divine. He was making happiness? Yes, in a kettle.
He was whipping up wrath and evilness in a kettle. Actual evilness and wrath in a kettle. The anguish.
He was whipping up confusion in a kettle, like boiling something.
What was he boiling?
I don't know. Nobody knew what was going on.
Like he was boiling nothing?
I don't know. That's the
This
confusing
is dog
part.
shit, bro.
He was whipping up love in a kettle, like love. Actual romance. He was whipping up passion and admiration. I mean, bro, the love is in the air.
He was whipping up anger in a kettle. Festering hatred like steam on the ears. Manifesting rage. Mate, the screams. Boiling rage.
Petra, the very concept of this video feels AI generated, bro. Not even like the fucking voiceovers that feel AI generated, the very concept. It feels like the fucking viewer is meant to be AI generated. No wonder you fucking love that shit. No fucking wonder, bro. God. Die 1,000 deaths. No, Petra, no. I'm saying the intended audience for whoever fucking made that video is the fucking slop of the earth. Hence, you! Now, out of my sight this instant! Okay. So is Petra gonna buy me food so that I can go to Domino's, get my food, and then by the time I'm back, it is now nighttime, and thus I can catch Jigglypuff? Is that to play a Domino's time skip? From the generous Petra himself? From the generous Petra Slop 25. Oh, Petra! Oh, porridge! Oh, peer-reviewed essay! Ring that shit one more time, I'm gonna send another react. Oh, I bet you are! I bet you are! Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho! It's funny, he would have sent a react regardless! And now he's been shot! And now he's been murdered! And now he's been ripped in twain! Ripped in Mach Twain! How comical an ending for the generous porridge. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled Peters. I don't really listen to podcasts, no. Tickle, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Bitch.
I am a fucking architect. Fat fucking ass.
It's funny that Petra's get back at me was his best react yet. How did he manage it? Genuinely, how did he manage it? Oh man, you got me so good, Petra. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. It's got me so bad. Oh, next you're gonna be like, oh, you ring that bell one more time, I'm gonna buy you Dominoes. That's such a fucking punishment, Petra. Such a goddamn punishment. Bitch. I hate Petra. No, you. Oh, but you. Oh, but you. You. Oh, but you. Also, I didn't check if that one Pokeball factory sold new shit after getting the first gym badge. Catch Pokemon which are quick to run away. For catching Pokemon the opposite gender of your Pokemon. Yeah, I think these two are new, but I don't think I care that much.
My pussy is absolutely tingling.
What? What? You can't just drop an edit off of that.
Those edits, dude, are gonna be fucked for a while.
So we are now on to post 52 made the next day. I'll say it. Hitler did the right thing. Please do not clip that.
That soundbite is going to haunt you forever.
No, wait, no, please! I learned all this from my wife before we got married. In the Bible, it says that man is the head of the household and the woman should submit to the husband. Please do not clip that one. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to bomb City Hall.
Hey, can you be a doll? Get me something to drink.
Call her tits.
But can you get me like a perhaps a Dr. Pepper, a Diet Coke mayhap? She didn't like the use of toots. That.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
Do not just tell me. Do not tell me. Now we're getting in on some girl-on-girl action, y'all.
No, hold on. No, call. No.
I think the Colonel just came in. Did the Colonel come in? Because that's finger licking good.
Stop. Ew. Ow, why are you such a squid?
What? If I was in a nursing home and some woman was like, "Hello, where am I going?" I would say, "Don't ever talk to me and don't touch me, you old fucking kook." That's what I'd say. I'd say, "You touch me again, I'll knock your fucking lights out. You hear me, you old bitch?" And she'd say, "What? Oh my god!" You're like, "No, I was up in there. I was rearranging them gutty works as much as I could, dude."
Okay, there you go. There you go again with the description.
I was like a fork with some spaghetti, dude. I was wrapping it all around and slurping it up.
Don't say that. What are you talking about? Like a fork with some spaghetti. I'm gonna kill you.
Homeless people scare the shit out of me, dude.
voice introduced me to a teenage virgin again.
That's what I thought he said. Or perhaps he had heard the stories and simply didn't believe them. At any rate, history records that he went to the inner part of the temple and pulled back the curtain which hid the holiest of holies from the world so that he might stand and gaze upon the very presence of God. The man was an illegal immigrant from Honduras.
I have no memory of my mother. My father told me she died after I was conceived. I was mainly raised by my aunt. Oh, I'm sorry. I know the feeling. My mother died when I was young too. I was mainly raised by my aunt. I know the feeling. My mother died when I was young too.
Apparently, I'd been sweating because I could see the large spots across my face.
Let's get some measurements to see exactly how much he's thrown.
Look, for what it's worth, I like the indestructible pedophile.
What? What does he mean, indestructible pedophile? What does it mean? Killer, what does it mean? What did he mean by this? No, don't play more video. Petra, what's the alternative? Jail abortion? Like, what? Alright, man. Hi, Devin. No. Why are we dead-ass moving like Fiend? Wait, who's here? Surely it's nighttime now. Surely it counts as nighttime now, right? No, Petra, I exactly... What the fuck?! It's not even, like, that good, but, like, Chingaling, the goat... Bro, never seen a Chingaling. I like how we're both calling it Chingaling when it's literally Chingling, but, you know. I like this goofy goober. Devin, you can't say that. Devin, you can't say that, man. Yo, we going high diff with this Chingling right now. Fan game. Alright, what do we name a female Belle? You should play Fusions. No. Max, check DMs. Devin, can you stay on, like, one fucking, like, train of thought for half a second? Is that possible? No, I'm not naming it that. Yeah, the whole thing is, like, the Fusion was cool, and then the devs were pieces of shit. So, I went from having it installed and ready to play at some point to not wanting to touch it ever. At the drop of a hat. Petra, I don't believe you can draw, I'm gonna be honest here. I do believe the devs would steal from you, I just don't believe you make art. I can draw. Yeah, maybe draw blood. Name it Kirby. It's a Chingling. It's a fucking Chingling. Why would I name it Kirby? What about Bella? You gotta think harder. Ringtone, name it Fiend. McWhistle. No. Phone ringing. I like Eric Ringtone. What did I hit my Windows key? Surely Jigglypuff soon. No, Petra, no, I can't. Why would I be able to catch a legendary here? It's not a randomizer, gang, although I won't be surprised if there's a password to make it a full rando, but... Do the grass here. Nothing happened. It's still exactly the same, Devin. It's still a waste of your points, a waste of my time, a waste of everybody's time. They said it would never happen! Yet here we stand! Yet here we stand! Devin, do you think I've been looking for it just so I could kill it? The fuck are we talking about? You are not hitting a move with like that much accuracy drops, bro. You're out of your mind. Nothing can avoid falling asleep hearing a Jigglypuff song. The sound waves of its singing voice match the brain waves of someone in a deep sleep. Alright, so, we have two options for its name. One, solo leveling slander. 2, Hungrybox. We got two options. Petra, what the fuck do you mean? Newest FGO NPC. Yo, what are they doing, bro? What the fuck? But naming a Jigglypuff Sungjin Woo is a really funny idea, though. Is my only stipulation here. So my thoughts are solo leveling Sungjin Woo, or Hungrybox, or Juan. Name it Ant King. I'm not naming it Biru. If I get a Durant, yeah, but solo leveling is dog shit. Killer. The joke is that we're slandering solo leveling. It puts you to sleep. That's the joke. The whole point here is that Jigglypuff and the solo leveling is putting you to sleep. I'd rather just not acknowledge the show. Alright, man. Alright, do we send Jebel? We'll send Jebel. But no, Devin, this fucking fan game is so goddamn good. I've been playing for 13 hours and I have 1 gym badge, by the way. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. This Jigglypuff has perfect defense IVs? What? Alright, H-Box. Alright, bro, I see you. Fat ass Puff, bro. Yes, covet. Covet. Get rid of Echoed Voice. We have a special attack lowering nature. I guess we get rid of Defense Girl for stockpile. Spit Up sucks. The whole stockpile shit happens at the same level. Yeah. Makes sense. It just sucks that stockpile is just a worse ancient power purely because of the limitations they put, trying to make sure you can go out of control with the other effects. Did I say ancient power? I meant, fuck, what is the cosmic power? Literally the opposite. I swear to God, if H-Box gets fucking one-shot, bro, I will lose my shit. That bulk coming in goddamn clutch. Holy shit, bro. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Killer, I don't think it worked. Why would it not work? I don't understand. It literally says. Alright, well I guess H-Box is off the team then. Fuck me. Why is it not... Why would Covet not work? Let me just do a fucking search, I guess. Okay, the wiki makes it sound like you can't steal them off of Pokemon. The description says, can be held by a Pokemon to give them a rainbow aura. It cannot be removed, similar to a Mega Stone, Z Crystal, Memory, blah 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 blah, or play held by Arceus, yeah. I went through all of that to get a Jigglypuff. You know, it's fine. I wanted to catch a Jigglypuff anyway. It's fine. We now have H-Box. It's fine. I'm still probably putting Jevil in the party just because I think the Will-O-Wisp support's probably better, but like, fuck me. That's still disappointing as shit. Still love you, H-Box. Still love you, man. You're still the GOAT, but, maybe not for right now. Fuck, I really need to get some food. I've encountered Woobat before. I've encountered Geodude before. Wait, no I haven't. What did I... Noibat. I've encountered Noibat. Motherfucker, why are you trying to helping hand? There ain't anyone here. There's no one here. Fuck, I forgot to say, and I crit too, just for the extra fucking special effect, bruh. This won't kill. It does. Alright, what are we naming Woobat? Boop, 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 bap, bap. What about Bruce? How we feel about Bruce? I'm feeling Bruce. And then the secret is that it's not Bruce Wayne, it's Bruce Springsteen. Never let them know your next move. Alright, my bad. I think we've probably encountered most mons we can here. Alright, one more rep. I just realized, what's the point of the fucking grass in here? I just realized. Because you can literally encounter anywhere. So many side ups. Yeah, I'm just able to circle back. I'm gonna ignore you for now. Hi, Mars of Colvier Clan. The fuck? That's a cool-ass Sawaddle. It's a dragon? Fuck yeah. I will burn your entire team. Don't fucking test me right now. Oh no! Oh god! Skill shot is a really scary fucking click, bro. You can't keep using it though, so am I that scared? Not really. No, rock type, okay. Well, I'm just gonna acid spray you now. Like, I don't really care about your defenses right now, Twin. There's no way... Skill shot is minimum 2, right? There's no way you're just consistently hitting 4 bare minimum right now. Friendship is magic, hell yeah. Shadow Sneak. Yeah. Damn, you are designed to just be a problem, aren't you? Yep, there's a... Oh my god, that's so cool! That looks so fucking cool! Why do you have leftovers, buddy? I am, like, neutering your stats here, gang. And then... burning? Is that the play? Or do I poison gas? Or do I just play the... Infestation Acid Spray? I think I played an Infestation Acid Spray. I don't know if that was your best play, I'll admit. I can get toxic spikes down, actually. Okay, so you're gonna get poisoned. I think I still charm you. I think that's, like, my play here. Otherwise that slash is gonna fucking chunk. It still will if it crits. Okay. You're gonna struggle bug again. And I don't have a clean switch in anymore. Yeah, there's the crit. Aftermath, though. Good shit, LeBron. Okay, we're doing more than that. That's good. You're gonna resist Razor Shell, but I think we still go for it, no? Whirlpool, actually. Gotcha! We kill next turn. Did I math wrong? I thought that did 17. Well, Jorona finishes this. You're a bitch. I'll steal the fuck out of your leftovers, bitch. Don't even fucking test me right now. I have a super potion of my own. A clean 30. Thanks, Peerage. Did that really just crit? No, it didn't even crit. Why did it go from doing 30 to 42? Huh? Am I missing something here? fuck? I don't understand. Another one. Really now? You're out of your fucking mind, bitch. And a crit. That's not a crit, huh? Why is its damage just varying so goddamn much? I don't understand. Like, it is not a difference between a low roll and a high roll. It's the difference between, like... It's like a fucking 40% difference is what it fucking feels like right now. Excuse me? Okay. Christ almighty, bro. Star Shard, okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay, Dragon Sawaddle. Like, I get it. Not very specially bulky, but it's Struggle Bug ineffective. Alright, what do I name the dragon variant of Sawaddle? Because that's... I cannot believe they did Dragon Soul. That's so fucking cool. Did not expect the fucking Levani line to be getting a fucking Dragon regional variant. Hidden abilities Intimidate. That's Sawaddle. I don't think... Or maybe it's Scar after the fucking ant guys in Silk Song. Alone it's worthless, but when all 5 shards are brought together, something amazing will happen. Huh. Am I replacing Jubble? How much does Bug Dragon add to this team? How much does it add? I have a couple answers to Fairy. Okay. So that won't be too problematic. And also, wait, it takes neutral damage to Fairy. So that's not even bad. Flying. I have champ, and then I have some neutral against flying. It's neutral against fire. Ice, I have resisted. Jevil doesn't really add anything against ice. Jevil might be getting replaced soonish. We'll see. But also being able to burn whatever's in front of me is so nice. Let's do this. Deadass freedom motif, bro. Okay. So I don't get that black prism. Cool. Yo, why that low key the fucking Delta? Once it's died out, but they've left their mark on the world. Here's what the message says when it's fully decoded. If Max gets any game, the world ends. The light within the belly of Ouroboros shall never cease. I'm gonna find Melia in pieces. Fuck, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I also fucking need to get something to eat. Peter! Peter, we need your help! Porridge! Peter Dinklage, help! Alright, I'll be right back. schizophrenics, Deltarune fans when playing any other game. Killer, just because you're right doesn't mean you're true. What did you say? Also, my mom was telling me about some fucking Domino's ad she saw and was making no sense about what she fucking said. Which isn't... Wait, order and get $5 views on next week's... What? Huh? The fuck did it say? I don't know what that fucking said. Okay. Unfortunately, $10 stuffed crust is no longer a thing, so that kind of sucks, but... That's Arceus. That's just straight up Arceus. Oh no. Hold on. Can I get an encounter here and ruin the tone? No, there's no encounters here. It makes sense. Really? Really, gang? What are we doing?
We bagged bread and we sent flowers to... We raped women today.
What? What?
Lots and 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 lots of women.
I was not taking videos of your wife in the shower.
All right, we'll see.
For the record.
I'm checking his phone later, so we'll see.
Okay, all right.
This world is a polyamorous hell, is what it is.
Well, yeah, Portland.
Michael, my parents must be siblings because of that fucking retarded Benson.
Here's the real thing. Is Avery or is Theodore a femboy?
What titty size cup are you again?
What?
D?
Okay.
Whoa.
Women on fire everywhere. It's like, well, that's pretty.
Anal cottage.
What's that
on
one?
Campus. You're like, what? You fucking this wild filly? That's my boy. At least I don't know you didn't turn into a homo in prison.
I don't mean to be too forward here, but you have an amazing rack. Can I say that? I don't mean to be too harsh, but it's just a fact.
While searching Bill's house, the police found one of his daughters hanging by the neck from the ceiling in the attic. That's not good. She was only 2 months old.
Why are we laughing?
Your parents took advantage of you.
Good morning, domestic abuse.
What?
You're free, Jeannie. Robert Williams just swinging in a closet. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's go. Isaiah, I did something bad.
What? Took me to Red Robin's for a celebration? I know, but you mean something else?
What, are we saying Red Robin slander right now?
Strangled a woman on a Japanese train.
Okay.
Nathan, I'm sorry, Nathan. You gotta take me back. Could you also send a picture of you with your pants down?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Her hair smelled like feta cheese. And she so oily, nasty. It's like, anyway, then she cried over her daughter who's in a coma due to my
sleeping
actions.
or something.
Couldn't get any of the words right. Probably can't even pay for this. Like,
I rate myself
today
to
see if I could rape.
to see if I'd still come. Also,
Maybe you should
very
think about
bummed
that
this didn't
more
lead to
often.
gay sex. If I'm being completely honest so far.
What the fuck am I even listening to anymore? What the fuck? Dude. Dude. James, Jacoby, and I had a group chat dedicated to, like, looking at fucking JJK shit and sending it, because, like, we were all caught up and shit. Eli just got added, and he jokingly said he's a big fan of Yuta, and Jacoby said, I didn't know you were chill with pedophilia. And Eli responded, everyone has their flaws. Oh my god. And then Jacoby said a cultured man would idolize Naoya instead. Oh my god, okay, should I... Fuck, I should probably get food. I'm sure though, the second James shows up in chat or calls me, he's gonna be like, hey, you wanna get food? You wanna get food? And I'm gonna blow his shit clean off. Head gone. I'm gonna do the fucking Dr. Doom level 1 where I just fucking pull it out. Bang. Domino's does sound pretty good. That is McDonald's I just opened. Wait, let's see. Let's see if they change this deal at all. I'm assuming... How much does this cost with this deal right now? Because I could mess up a stuffed crust pizza right now. I could also just get, like, a normal... Oh, no! $10 stuffed crust is still a thing! Also, I'm telling a ghost story right now. The light's on behind me. Why does it still look like I'm telling a ghost story? And then James was shot dead. Like... Okay, how would my bank account feel about this, though? It would probably be fine. I get paid Friday. I should get my Twitch payout, which it'll be alright. I should get it probably, like, tomorrow. It should be okay. It should be alright. Alright, what should I get from Domino's? Probably food. Oh! Oh, you're using my tricks against me, killer. I was thinking perhaps something more specifically on their menu. What? Wow! Alternatively, I was thinking of just buying some plates from Domino's. But food does narrow it down, yes. Okay, because let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hold on. How does this look if I do it this way? And how does this look if I do it this way? Hi, James. Hey, James. You're literally Hitler. You are quite literally Hitler. Like, just straight up. Max is gonna eat food without you. Of course I'd eat food without Hitler. The fuck? Am I alone on this? Are y'all dining with Hitler? If he's paying, Killer. Killer, you'll be the one paying. Hitler ain't paying for shit, bro. He's dining and dashing. What the hell, man? I wonder if James is more upset by me calling him Hitler or me saying that Hitler dines and dashes. Which would thusly imply that James dines and dashes. True, he did dine and dash back in the 1950s. Mm-hmm. See? Happy birthday. Thank you, Phoenix. No, thank you so very much. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm definitely not accentuating your name so that anyone would hear your name is Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh my god, okay. Now, what do I get with food? Oh my god, you got... Alp. Phoenix, I think you've been Alped. Your birthday is November 8th. Close, but so far. Farther. You're getting farther, Phoenix. Nope, you're still way too far. The closest guess you made was the first one. And Killer immediately got closer than you with one guess. Killer's still closer than you, Phoenix. He's gonna say second, and I'm gonna fucking blow his shit clean off. Nope, we've expended almost every option possible. Now, let's see. Can you get this one, Phoenix? Well, I can't believe Phoenix got it. I can't believe Phoenix got it. Even though I said it was closer to 4. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. I give up, bro. Alright. Do I get... Could get a hand-tossed pizza with some extra cheese. It is the 6th. Yeah, Phoenix, you totally knew when it is after you guessed half of the dates of the month, bro. I am genuinely surprised that Domino's has not made any new pastas. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Alright. No, I did not click that, my friend. I did not. I did nothings. So I think I'm gonna get a normal cheese pizza, hand tossed with some garlic, a little bit of garlic crust, and then I could get cheese bread. I could get their wings, their boneless wings. Have a little bit of chicken, see if they might provide more chicken after how long it's been since the last time I got it. They won't. You don't know that. You don't know that. You know what portion sizes won't change. You don't know that. Fine, I'll get fucking stuffed cheesy bread. And I can't believe Petra is paying for all of this, since he's so very generous. And seeing as James hasn't said anything after having just done redeems and killing Phoenix, I'm assuming he probably already ate. And thus will not be trying to hijack me. I feel like his ears perked up when I said all that. And Phoenix was murdered again. I see. His ears only perk up at the name of Phoenix. Nothing else. Nay, James meal preps these days. Are the allegations true, James? Do you prep your meals? Do your meals get prep time on you now? How's the dinner power scaling going? At some point I hit the stick. Because I haven't been hearing any of the music that plays here. This soundtrack is literally just making me think of, oh no! Alright, I am going to get the hand-tossed pizza and the stuffed cheesy bread, methinks. Methinkle stinks, because I think James is only here to kill Phoenix and do nothing else. Methinks so. I'll give it another second to see, but I think I'm chilling. Yeah, James, I gave the Levani line a dragon-type regional variant. James just making his entire team weak to fire for fun. I was literally about to say, even with Snivy on the team, I wish Skyla would rock me as hard as she rocks your team, bro. Fuck. Anyway. I am going to order the foodings. And thank you again, Petra, for paying. Thank you again. Gonna have a lot of grass types on my team by the end. My fucking headset wire. Right. All right. Cheese pizza and cheese bread. Do I need anything else? Alternatively, I'm not getting any desserts because we have donuts here. That'll probably have another one in the morning. So I don't think I need desserts in the house right now, with how much dessert is already in the house. So what options does it leave besides cheese bread? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, leaves the wings, which we have already stated our case on. It leaves garlic bites, which they were pretty good last time, but I think I prefer cheese bread. It leaves pasta, which is a genuine option. I think I still prefer cheese bread, though. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I could just have a second pizza. No. I'm going to go upstairs, see if my parents want anything, and if they'd be willing to pay for anything else I get. Which they probably will not, but... I would say they probably will not in the sense of they probably won't want anything. But I just feel like checking. Alright, they don't want anything. Hell to the yeah to the... And Gracie's also fast asleep. I'll probably watch some Marvel Tokon when I'm back. Will probably be what I eat with my food. Hold on, what I watch with my food. Devin, are we dead ass? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so glad I didn't order. I literally got a thing saying, thank you for being a Domino's beta tester. What? Devin, calm the fuck on, man. Calm the fuck on. I'm not even gonna be here for 10 more minutes, you ass clown. We're depositing $5 into the My Deal section of the rewards to use on next week's order. I'm not wearing the ears to Domino's. How about you wear a gun to your head? How's that, Devin? And look at that. Devin hasn't even sent me a TikTok. He did a Hooster TikTok for literally nothing. Oh my fucking god. Blow his shit off. Your last TikTok was July 16th!
There is a way to deal damage through Wi-Fi in Minecraft. In my last video, I showed that if you throw a projectile, but someone attacks that projectile in mid-air, that person now becomes the owner of that projectile. It may seem like it makes no difference who owns a projectile, but in Minecraft, that matters for determining who will get the advancements and who the monsters will get angry at. Because of that, if you make one of those machines that leaves a wind charge still in the air, if your friend throws a wind charge at this wall right in front of you, the explosion it causes makes your friend become the owner of the little ball that was back there. In my last video, I showed that you can use this mechanic to find a player anywhere, but you can do something much better. Now that you have a stationary little wind ball that your friend owns, it is very easy to push it to make more and more little wind balls that your friend also owns. After you have a huge supply, you just need to find a zombie wearing armor and throw a full set of armor enchanted with thorns at it. And when your friend's wind balls hit that zombie, it starts taking damage from the enchantment, no matter where it is in the world. The most impressive part is that the enchantment's damage also works across dimensions, so there's no escaping it. There is a way to deal damage through Wi-Fi.
I don't give even two shits about Minecraft. That was literally, I do not care! I do not care! I do not care! Alright, anyway. I should probably go get my Domino's. So, I'll be back in like 10 minutes to 15 minutes. We'll see. But I'll be back. You guys can listen to Ambient Ruins sound effects. I'll be back. arthritis. Tinnitus, arthritis, concisus, I don't know. I just be saying words, laddie. Oh wait, shit. Let me plug my controller back in, because I need to mute the sound of the game. So that I can Merxho react while eating my food. Ha ha ha. Hee 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 ha ha ha. I'm watching the Sage-M video, bro. You got me fucked up if you think I'm not.
Clinically proven, superior hydration, and 2 heroic flavors.
Are we done here? I do not care.
Hydration.
Attention! Now you can get AT&T
Erection.
starting at $25 per month per line.
Let us talk about Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. So the game's been out for, what, about half a week now, What do you guys think? I'm curious. Are you bored? Are you having fun? Are you playing 1 character only? Are you playing 4 characters? 3, 2? You trying to figure out your team? As far as the game goes, impressions, things we like, I like the game. I think the game is really fun. I'm enjoying the game way more than I thought I would, especially after the first few betas. The characters are fun and pretty unique and interesting, and I really like the stuff that they can do. And I think playing all 4 of them at the same time is like pretty fun, and they're probably the right amount of difficulty to help manage playing 4 characters at once. Fun characters, really like them. I really like a lot of the songs in this game, actually. The OST in this game is stronger than I expected it to be. The visual and audio experience of playing this game is really nice. It has a lot of really fun stuff to do in it. It has the episode mode, which I think is really cool. You play as the 5 teams on here, right? And you have stories for each one. They unlock the color when you beat it. They also have a fun little lobby that you can run around in. They have something with character trials that I haven't seen as much. It kind of reminds me of like fighting EX Layer or something. It teaches you your character's combos and stuff. And then the last few trials are challenges. Try and do a combo that does this much damage and starts with this attack. The last one is like insanely hard. The Spider-Man one, for example, is use every single web zip in a combo with no assists. Yeah, so it's a cool way to do stuff like that. Most of the single player content is like episode mode, survival mode. There's like some goofy Arcadia Rumble and like the mode where you run around and collect power-ups and stuff like that. There's a lot of fun stuff to do. I think people will enjoy it. Performance is like a huge problem, right? As a lot of you know. They just released a patch today. They said, we have rolled out a number of performance improvements, including reduced CPU load to help improve overall responsiveness and reduce lag-related issues, fix a bug that could cause sudden performance drops during gameplay, improve back-end crash reporting so we can track down issues, and improve stability faster. A lot of people I've seen on my timeline have said, yo, this really helped. Obviously, there's a lot of issues that will probably still take time to get fixed. But it is nice that they're making fixes towards this already. If they could just disable this fuck-ass PS5 stuff and easy anti-cheat, I bet you would feel even a lot better. But, you know, this is like such a big problem. Because even if you're pretty low ping to each other and you don't have a lot of packet loss, if one of you is having lower FPS than the other, and you're constantly dropping to like 55, 56, 57 FPS and going back up, it's going to be really bad for the other person. It's going to be one-sided. For example, last night, Infernasu was like, yo, this PC port is so ass, by the way. Everybody I play is so laggy. Then I played against him and he was dropping to like 57 FPS and was like, oh man, it's good for me. Like, I don't know, I'm chilling. I was like, bro, I could see it on your screen. And then he turned the game down from like quadruple optimal max settings, and then suddenly he has 60 FPS and was like, oh. But this is the problem with it, right? Is that most people will not know it's them. Like, the only games I can think of that have benchmarks are like MK, KI, and Street Fighter 4 for some reason. Not 5 or 6. So lots of people just play the game and they can't tell that they're dropping frames, which is wild to me because I notice immediately if I'm dropping frames. You know what's fucked up, Horse? Is I see people posting like Twitter tech and I can see that the game is lagging in their Twitter tech. And I'm like, this motherfucker is gonna boot up and try to hit this shit online. And you may be like, well, I bought the game for full price. Why can't I play it online? It's like, well, if you can't run this game at 60 FPS and you're just playing online on PC, every person you're playing against is having a miserable time. That's why they need to do a benchmark for ranked matches, at the very least, I think. Other outside the game problems people are having, you need a PlayStation account to play this game, and this game is still not available in like 100 countries, and I don't know if it has regional pricing as well. I just don't understand. It needs to be fixed. What are you doing, Sony? This issue, this performance stuff, is something they know about, but there is something that they may not know about that must be addressed. Biggest problem with this game, to me, straight up, matchmaking is exactly like Guilty Gear Strive, and I mean that in the worst possible way. Horrendous. If you tried to queue up for a match this weekend, on launch weekend, with all of these people on, 3 to 5 times the player base of Guilty Gear Strive, it takes 10, 15, 20 minutes to get a match. I watched Slash try to play ranked. He played 3 sets in 2 hours. Literally unplayably slow. Legitimately unacceptable. And I know this is an Arc Sys thing. I don't know what's going on, but in Guilty Gear, every single time like a match pops up, it's like connecting the match, you like wait, then it finally lets you look at the quality of the match, then you try to accept, then you get stuck in the menu, then the other person doesn't accept, then it kicks you back, then you have to wait another 3 minutes for like a match to get found. It's like connecting, didn't find it, connecting, didn't, connecting, didn't. It must be fixed. If this matchmaking is not better, I think the game is legitimately unplayable online. If I boot up Avatar, I click find match, I have a match in 10 seconds. Click 2x KO, as my finger is descending to click find match, it goes boom, instantly I have a match. I boot up Street Fighter, I click find match, instantly find a match. In this game, I can wait like 15 minutes and not even have a match that I can accept. The strength of fighting games is that you only need one other person to play a match. So getting you in and out of matches as fast as possible is one of the highlights of the genre. This matchmaking takes way too long. I will queue up. It will take me like 20 minutes.
Share.
I load into the match sucks. It's like a little laggy. It doesn't feel good to play.
Shoo,
I don't even want to leave the bad match. I'm like so desperate to play that I'm like, if I don't continue playing this awful feeling match, I'm not gonna find another match. And you may be like, well, you could go to a lobby or you could like go to a private room. No, no, no. Stop. If I click find match, I should find a match. It's unacceptable. Stop making excuses. It could also be because most people on PS5 are probably doing same platform only, and PC version is still really bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't make excuses. Got a PS5 version, and ranked is fucking dead for PS5 only. I highly doubt one person on Earth is playing ranked on PS5. No, 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 no. The matchmaking does not work. This is my point. Don't make an excuse. They can fix the performance stuff. In fact, they're working on the performance stuff. I don't know if they can fix this. The Guilty Gear matchmaking has had this problem for forever. And I'm very afraid that this game is going to be the same. It is by far my biggest complaint with the game. That's all the stuff outside the game that everybody doesn't like. Let's talk about the gameplay. I think the gameplay is pretty fun. I think the characters are all really interesting and cool. Do the assists feel a little clunky still?
It probably feels
clunky. Yeah, it does. But I think that's just how this game is built. I don't think that's going to change too much, but it's much better than before. I think the game is like way more fun to lab than I expected. I like how the characters use their meter to interact with the combo system. Instead of spending meter on like your supers, you can like spend it on EX moves and then build the meter back and then do the wall break. And I think like wall breaking in general is a pretty fun thing, because then you want to manage like spending meter in the combo and then spending assist in the combo, so that when you wall break, you regain access to those resources. And there's like fun theory there about what you want to do. I think the exception to that is non-wall break stages. Stages that are only one location, I think, are the worst stages to play on. They are insanely snowbally. You just instantly get your entire team and just pummel people. It feels really gross. They're like by far my least favorite. Everybody like was like, oh, we gonna be playing on X Mansion in the first beta. But even in the last beta, I remember mentioning, I think to you guys, that I prefer like the 3 or 5 part stages over the non-wall break ones. They get a beefy ass combo into wall slump mix up into like tons of free resources into one tapping. It's like really brutal. The power imbalance on resources feels really bad. Otherwise, I think like unlocking your team is really fun, and I really enjoy the pace of a lot of the matches, where like the start is kind of this scrappy 2v2, and then as you unlock your team, it gets like more hectic. I think that's like a cool feeling. When you have all your team together and you're just vomiting all your assists on the screen, does it feel a little ham? Yeah, it does. It definitely feels a little crazy, but at least the progression there is like pretty fun, I think, and like interesting. A lot of people were like, oh, the visual clutter in 2xKO is very high. I didn't think that game's visual clutter was like too insane. I think this is the first time I've been like, guys, the visual clutter in this game is crazy. You could just call like 3 assists each, and there's no way to know who's gonna win. But yeah, I think the gameplay is fun. Do I have some feedback? Yeah, I got some feedback. I don't want to make it sound like I'm really negative about the game. I enjoy the game a lot. But one problem I have with this game is I feel like universal mix-ups are pretty bad. I wish they were better. I wish that like every character just had a thing they could do to do mix-ups. Because you know when you play Dragon Ball Fighters and like every character can do air dash ML or like air dash M with H go low or something. It's not an amazing mix-up, but like basically every character has some similar thing like that they can do. There's like a universal option. In this game, there's not really a universal mix-up that's like very good. Characters that have mix-ups built into their kit or who can like set up mix-ups with plus frames are like really strong, but some characters like don't have great mix-ups. You can give them 100 frames of advantage and they like can't open you up. So I wish that felt a little bit more like every character had access to some stuff that felt good. Green Goblin's mix-ups are the best. Very hard to see. Storm has same frame mix-ups that are really hard to see. Magneto has like the air dash mix-up. Carnage can do it as well. Ghost Rider has instant overhead or low. He has like jump 2H. I think Black Panther, a lot of it is fuzzyable. And same thing with Spider-Man. And I think Wolverine's is reactable for the most part. Left-right protection is so high that like most characters don't have super crazy left-right, but you can definitely hit someone with it. But yeah, I would say that like the mix-ups, I wish they were a little more powerful, with the caveat that this game is probably the easiest fighting game to put someone in like a 20-second block string, where like you get put on defense and you just can't do anything really, because the defensive mechanics are really weak. The weakest set of defensive mechanics I can think about in a fighting game. So if you're blocking and you use your light plus assemble, you get like an option out of block stun that like kicks them off of you, but like that's just a reaction check, and like most good players already counter that like 8 out of 10 times. You instantly lose your entire team. You become disassembled, you can't call your assist, and then you're in the same block string still. And then the armor move is like okay if you're not in block stun, question mark. You can like disable a lot of mix-ups in the game with it. It beats everything. It beats everything but weight. Either it's like you're not in block stun and it's odd, or you are in block stun and it's like really, you're just stuck. You can't really engage with the defensive mechanics in like any other way, really, so yeah. The other thing about this game is like throws are not very strong. The only purpose of a throw in this game is to like break the wall. Air throws are horrible. They don't give you oki or pressure. They don't give you very much damage. The other big discrepancy in this game is when you wall break, whether you can meaty or not. Some characters can break the wall and they like run up on you and they get a meaty into whatever block string they want, and then you're in the corner. So you get wall broken and it's like old Strive with positive bonus. Like Storm can do forward win, meaty heavy into like a special move and then call on assist. But if you're like Blade, you can do run up, medium heavy, heavy glade. You don't even need an assist or like your unique mechanic. You just walk up. You're basically just plus 80 every time you break the wall as Blade. But then some characters like struggle to reach. They have to do like a special move and then call an assist immediately. That discrepancy is pretty big, I think. I'm a little worried about that. Anyway, this game is very, 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 very easy to get block string pressure. Really hard to get actual real mix a lot of times. There's probably like a handful of like really powerful, truly strong mix-ups. And those are like actually really good. But then I think that discrepancy will start to feel a little bit more noticeable. It's almost like all characters should have strengths and weaknesses. What are you doing, bro? Can you elaborate? Like, what are you trying to say? You just typed like the human body needs food and water to survive. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Maybe you're trying to say not all characters should have really strong mix-ups, which, you know, it's fair. I think like not every character should be built equally in terms of mix-up power. What I would say is that I think in a game like this, I think probably every character, if they have 100 frames of block stun, should be able to do it. I think some of them probably cannot. The answer is you could just tag into some character that gives the block stun, but what if you're tagging from the character that has the mix-up to a character that doesn't? You know what I mean? That's where the problem. I can put you in like a 20-second long block string really easily, but then you can survive the block string as easily as I can obtain it. And I'm guessing the solution will be everybody's going to swap to the characters that can actually hit you. I think literally everybody is swapping to Goblin today. Like my early impressions of who the best characters are is I think it's Green Goblin, Storm, Magic, Magneto. Those characters feel the best to me so far. Shuri, oh, you guys be saying that, but do you know where her mix-ups are? You do 214M on block and then it's a low and then you can hop after and then you do an overhead, right? Like that's the mix-up. Or you do the H version and you just react to the flash and then you block high and then she air dashes and she does like M or H afterwards, right? And then that's the mix-up. But like what? Neither of those are real mix-ups. Those are both fuzzyable every time, right? So you must mean that there's another mix-up that is really good with her besides that. And if you mean, oh, in the corner, I do a knockdown and then I call Storm Assist and I jump and it's a left to right, that's not her. That's immediate assist plus knockdown. So then what mix-up is like really potent that's not fuzzyable? Maybe it's just bleed, build, dip. Have you ever considered that the game is new? and that people are not as comfortable blocking these sequences, but they'll get better. Bleed said only Diaphone is getting hit by Sherry Mix. Okay, well, I think her neutral is good though. I also think her movement is good, and then she can set up for like another character pretty well. She reminds me of Spider-Man. I think both of these characters are pretty similar. I think Spider-Man is really good, and I think he's really fun. If you're looking into the future, I could just like play another character and then tag them in and then do a mix-up that doesn't cost a bar. I think they need to like simultaneously tune up offense and defense, question mark. The real question is like where they want to take it. The good news about this game, IMO, is that the game itself is fun, and they're pretty nimble with these fixes to the performance. They're like trying to crank it out, right? My hope is that they can fix these things relatively fast. What's up, dude?
Cat. That's a good cat. Oh my god, how great were Sneasel, Weavile, and Sneasler. Oh my god, hold on.
Driver's license. But before you hit the road, you'll need...
Once again, it's time for Sneasel and Weavile. But now we've got Sneasler joining them too. An icy cat-weasel hybrid with inspiration ranging from Egyptian deities, Japanese folklore spirits, and even ninjas. Sneasel came around in Gen 2, evolved into Weavile in Gen 4, then got a Hisuian form that evolved into Sneasler in Legends Arceus. But are they any good in competitive Pokemon? We've got a lot of competitive history to cover, so let's jump right in as we ask, how great were Sneasel, Weavile, and Sneasler actually? And in this video, we'll be going over these competitive formats. Sneasel was one of the most horrendous Pokemon imaginable in its debut generation. It had great speed, on par with Starmie and Raikou, and a good attack stat. However, this is pre-physical special split, meaning both its stabs, Dark and Ice, were special, and Sneasel had a base special attack stat of 35. This is so weak as to give it a stab Ice Beam, normally a tremendous weapon, that winds up extremely unlikely to 3-hit KO Zapdos through leftovers. Yeah, with no bulk to speak of and a sparse move pool even for physical attacks, non-stab return off base 95 attack was hardly threatening much of anything, and it didn't even have the option of upgrading to double Edge's power. Sneasel had nary a niche in OU or even UU. It did come to find a place in NU though, with the most unlikely of sets, a defensive variant. Yes, GSC NU Sneasel was a hit taker, not for its bulk, but for its dark typing, providing it a valuable psychic immunity in a metagame dominated by Xatu, and access to a reliable instant healing move in Moonlight, a move it would no longer have Gen 3 and on. Sneasel was no metagame star, but seeing as Xatu was the best Pokemon in the tier, being so able to stifle it provided it a niche. It wasn't threatening Xatu out with its stabs, neither of which it used, but offered a welcome respite against Psychic Spam, and wasn't at all threatened by Xatu's primary coverage option, Hidden Power Electric. Sneasel also did fairly well in terms of damage between return or feraler Pokemon, and Toxic for bulkier ones, while it had some solid options for that last move slot as well. Dynamic Punch gave it good coverage against targets like Magnemite and Graveler, as well as potentially confusing a Pokemon trying to rest off a Toxic. Thief gave it the consistency to steal an opponent's leftovers, and Nightmare made Sneasel into a great threat by rendering the tier's many rest talk users unable to stay in against it. While it was heavily limited in what it could do, taking on Xatu was so valuable that Sneasel managed to eke out a niche against it and pull off some other decent tricks as well. Now on to Gen 3, where Sneasel got some big upgrades to its move pool. It could boost its attack with Swords Dance, its normal coverage was upgraded to Double Edge, and its fighting coverage became the much more reliable Brick Break. Or if you could force the issue, Focus Punch. Well, you probably couldn't force the issue because Sneasel was still incredibly frail, not particularly strong, and now didn't even have Gen 2's maxed out EVs across the board helping it out in that regard. Forget OU, of course, it wound up barely passable in UU, if you really squinted, but it was also incapable of much of anything even in the recently added RU tier below UU. Theoretically, a Swords Dance set with Lumberry to boost in front of Thunder Waves and Toxic could be threatening, but even if everything went right for Sneasel, it's still not going to be nearly enough almost ever, and when Sneasel winds up winning, it's likely in situations where almost anything would've. The speed is great, but it can't exactly use it to particularly impactful ends. Gen 3 was a bust for Sneasel, but things were about to change. But before we go into Weavile's next gen, we must briefly go over how good is this critter actually. Thanks to our sponsor, Clash of Critters.
No thanks, man.
You want to more alongside Coming into Gen 4, everyone was excited for Sneasel to get an evolution and be able to actually do something, with the timing coming perfectly along
The
the
Beast.
special split, allowing Weavile to actually
God,
use
120
what would have
attack.
previously been dual special stabs. This was especially valuable given what those stabs were, as they included arguably the best attacking type in the game, Ice, now also boasting superb priority in Ice Shard, while the other stab also included immense trapping capabilities of Pursuit, and came from an absolutely incredible base 125 speed stat, which outran nearly the entire boosted metagame. Tyranitar couldn't dream of matching that, even with the Choice Scarf, but it wouldn't have to, as Weavile turned out to be a Pokemon with more early hype than impact. This wasn't immediately the case though. Weavile was actually quite decent in Diamond and Pearl on account of a monster named Garchomp running around. Being able to outspeed it and hit it so hard, even packing Ice Shard for the Choice Scarf variant was incredibly useful, as well as outrunning other top threats like Gengar. However, at the end of Diamond and Pearl, Garchomp was banned, and when Platinum came around, the player base that had looked past Weavile's flaws could turn a blind eye no longer in this powerful new metagame dominated by Scizor and its new Bullet Punch. Oh sure,
Yeah,
Weavile had
ouch.
utility against several of Platinum's newcomers. It threatened the newly outraging Salamence, much as it had Chomp, and its Pursuit utility could extend to the new Rotom forms. It could even Ice Shard Shaman Sky for the brief time it was allowed in the tier. However, whatever good Weavile could do on paper, and there was a lot of good where that
Braylon, look out!
could be outweighed in practice by not only its obvious flaws and incredible frailty
Oh, the
alongside
get back.
plentiful, easily exploitable weaknesses, but the fact that it wasn't even strong enough to consistently pull off what it was supposed to actually be good at. Even if you got past the Stealth Rock and everything hitting it super effectively, not that you had to with its lack of bulk that prevented it from switching in safely at all, it still couldn't actually dole out the damage, not just for the lack of power, but inability to fit everything it needed in one moveset. For instance, Weavile couldn't Pursuit reliably at all, not because it was Pursuit.
This is MCON.
Like, I do not care.
Boom. Use it with any phone.
Okay.
tablet, PC,
Okay, man.
Switch, or your car.
Switch!
MCON turned
Pursuit weak, but that it wasn't sufficiently strong to take out its targets fast enough relative to Weavile's almost comical frailty. OU's primary pursuiters, Tyranitar and Scizor, not only switched into battle more easily, but could stay in and slug it out one-on-one with the likes of Latias, Rotom A, and Starmie. Well, what about Swords Dance? On a speed stat like Weavile's, that's gotta be Dynamite, right? Same issue, except now you needed a free turn to boost on perhaps the easiest Pokemon to KO in the metagame. This wasn't a problem of Weavile's attack stat at all, more its move pool, which left it barely sufficient against the Pokemon it was meant to take on, and nigh helpless against nearly everything else. The pool of Pokemon it could actually threaten was very limited. See, for example, how even its Life Orb Ice Punch usually failed to KO defensive Zapdos after Stealth Rock damage, meaning if it wasn't hitting you super effectively, as it wasn't to the majority of Steels and Water types seen on just about every team, it was hilariously easy to wall, and even the Brick Break Weavile needed to run to take out Tyranitar being super effective against Steel didn't help it. Not only was it neutral against most Steels, even those that were hit by it super effectively, like Heatran, Empoleon, and Magnezone, didn't come close to getting KO'd by it. So even if you went out of your way to support Weavile with Magnezone's Steel Trapping and Starmie's Rapid Spin, you'd probably be better off with a Pokemon that also appreciated such support, but could actually deal out the damage. This wasn't even getting into how it couldn't fit all of the Ice Shard, Ice Punch, Night Slash, and Brick Break into one moveset alongside Pursuit or Swords Dance. And Weavile was far too weak to use those 4 attacks without the added utility of trapping or boost of Swords Dance. Yet to drop even one of those moves, no matter what it was, would leave it even more ridiculously easy to deal with than it already was, which was of course exacerbated by having to deal with Life Orb and Sand on top of everything else. Later in the generation, the rise of Starmie and the metagame's need to pursue it led to a rise in Weavile interest as support for Pokemon like Infernape without kicking up Tyranitar's Sand, and in addition to Weavile's natural speed, letting it pummel Starmie with boosted Dark Stab without needing to resort to a Scarf like T-Tar did. Many Starmie-backed offensive teams were, on paper, absolutely decked by Weavile, with a common set of 5 being Starmie, Zapdos, Heatran, Tyranitar, and Breloom. And the 6th Pokemon was often Flygon. How did Weavile not rise to counter the metagame that was absolutely dominated by this style of team? This was basically ideal. Simple. It was too frail and too weak. If you really wanted to use Ice Shard, you'd be better off with Mamoswine or Abomasnow, which were much better Pokemon overall, offensively and defensively. Weavile's early Gen 4 Evo hype and early Gen usage carried it through remaining.
How good was Ferrothorn video? Is an hour hour long. Are we surprised?
It would have dropped to Yu-Yu, well before Gen 6 even came out. Weavile also featured in the first ever generation of VGC as we know it. It was the fastest fake-out user in the format and had taunt support Trick Room, but its underwhelming power from singles carried over, meaning its super effective hits didn't sting as much as you'd like, but it had a nice place in the format. And of the few records kept of this era, Weavile pops up with some solid placements in a couple of them. The 2009 season saw Smokin' user Omega Donut reach second with it at Nashville Regionals, while Sid, written with 2 Ds, reached second with it at San Francisco Regionals. Then the one 2010 placement we could find was by Gail Boloic at the French Nationals, which is impressive because it's a restricted format. So hey, overall not bad at all. We'll come back to Sneasel's history at the end of the video, but for now we'll focus just on Weavile. Now speaking of Gen 5, it was much the same story for Weavile there, though it did actually wind up dropping to UU this time, which was nice. As far as OU was concerned though, the player base had learned their lesson, and bar a few experiments that didn't wind up going anywhere, all the tantalizing new Weavile victims in Gen 5, of which there were a lot, didn't lead to any sort of niche for it. It dropped to UU pretty much instantly, which is kind of amazing, since not only was Garchomp back, but there was an absolute ton of Pokemon Weavile theoretically destroyed. The Genie Trio, many Dragons, one of which Gills, freshly down from Ubers, was often dealt with via Pursuit, and eventually Alakazam gained Magic Guard and wound up shaping the entire metagame around it. Weavile was uniquely able to pursue it, since Alakazam was so fast it outsped even Scarf Tyranitar. Didn't matter, Weavile was still incapable of switching in or dealing any damage, even against teams largely comprised of Pokemon weak to its stabs, like Jellicent and Reuniclus. Some people really tried to make its niche work, as it'd be great if it did, but it didn't. So how'd Weavile work in UU? Quite well. It wasn't a superstar by any means, as it was still Stealth Rock weak, incredibly frail, and not especially strong, but it was slightly more able to breathe with far fewer steel types running around and a lack of permanent sand, thus letting Weavile tear into the many top-tier DPP OU adjacent Pokemon weak to its stabs. And while it wasn't dropping them for full health, once chip damage had been strewn about, a late-game Weavile could really go to town on an opposing team. Familiar faces like Zapdos, now much more commonly wielding an offensive set far more threatened by Weavile's Ice Punch, as well as Togekiss, Roserade, and Flygon, were joined by newcomers like Victini and Mew that Weavile put quite a charge into. It could even run a Choice Band set to solid effect in this new metagame, more amenable to it switching in and out of battle, making it more effective at pursuing targets like Slowbro and Xatu, or threatening damage against neutral targets like Raikou. Weavile was a good Pokemon in Gen 5 UU, but everything was about to change, and Banded Weavile was about to appear in a major way. But first, we must mention Weavile's Gen 5 VGC appearances, which was an improvement on Gen 4. Its fake out was still outmatched, and its fast, super effective Ice Stab only became more valuable with the presence of Thundurus, as well as a myriad of other meta staples like Zapdos, Latios, and Garchomp. Expert Belt, Weavile's Ice Punch could potentially KO even through Yachtberry, though Focus Sash was often preferred given Weavile's immense frailty, especially with Scizor, Hitmontop, and the spread damage of Heat Wave still being absolutely everywhere. This frailty held it back from having more of a place in the metagame, but it was still quite decent, as demonstrated by a player named Carlo A, who got top 16 with it at the European Nationals, and how it reached World's Finals in the Junior Division of the 2013 season, used by Fuko Nakamichi to superb effect. Now we move back to singles, where a major shift was to occur, in Gen 6.
Tumble and save on insurance with Liberty Bibbidi.
How about you shoot yourself in the chest 17 times? Bro, what? Like, I do not care.
Okay, not at first. A lot of Gen 6 changes were very much in Weavile's favor, but it was
Knock off.
in favor of other Pokemon better equipped at using them, and Weavile dropped to UU. Those changes were big, though. First, Steel no longer resisting Dark, meaning Weavile was no longer obligated to shoehorn Low Kick or Brick Break to try to do something that Heat ran. Though this did appealingly open up some pursuit targets, as something like Jirachi was newly vulnerable, for example, this wouldn't have been worth much had Weavile still had to rely on Night Slash as its primary Dark Stab, a move you didn't exactly have to resist to take little damage from. But that's where another Gen 6 buff came in huge, Knockoff, as Knockoff went from the 20 base power it had in Gens 3 to 5 to a shocking 97.5 if used against a Pokemon with an item. Crunch, eat your heart out. And even the 65 base power Knockoff reverted to against an itemless Pokemon came with the consolation that, well, the opposing Pokemon didn't have an item or had a Megastone. But either way, it was incredible utility. Nothing without the exceedingly rare Sticky Hold ability was switching into Knockoff and keeping its leftovers. Additionally, there there was a new dark resist around, the fairy type, but that didn't resist ice. But wasn't Ice Punch also too weak to threaten much? Yes, but Weavile also gained another excellent tool in Gen 6, Icicle Crash, which was quite a bit stronger and had a brutal flinch rate to boot. Suddenly, Weavile was able to wield the power it needed all along, except for one little snag. Thanks to compatibility issues, Weavile couldn't run Icicle Crash and Knock Off on the same set, and thus was severely compromised. It was so close, but not there yet. Finally, All Weather was now impermanent, meaning Weavile didn't have to worry about constant chip damage even if there was a Tyranitar or Hippowdon on the other team, and Defog had been buffed, giving Weavile teams a new option to deal with the threat of Stealth Rock. Weavile wouldn't see any OU play in XY, but it did get banned from UU in a hurry, with Knockoff providing its Swords Dance set the power bomb it needed to delete much of everything from the tier. Then Oraz came around and made Knockoff and Icicle Crash attainable on the same set. This didn't instantly catapult Weavile to OU stardom. In fact, it first started getting looked at because it had Ice Shard and the Oraz meta was briefly terrorized by Mega Salamence, but after Mega Salamance's ban, the player base, taken by the possibilities of this new Weavile, kept playing around with it and soon discovered what an absolute monster it was. What first stood out was how it absolutely devastated offense teams with its incredible speed, outrunning even Greninja before it was banned, as well as Tornadus Therian and non-Mega Alakazam. Already considered tremendously fast for outrunning the Scarf Tyranitar benchmark was quite a feat, especially now that it had the power to really threaten opponents.
Dude, fuck off!
Wasn't easy, and even the Pokemon that did, Keldeo, Azumarill, Bisharp, did not enjoy losing their item to Knockoff. Additionally, Weavile's Life Orb Onslaught was often enhanced through Poison Jab's coverage, which let it thrash Azumarill and threaten Clefable even more directly. Ice Shard's priority also continued to thrive in a metagame with Rock Polish Landorus Incarnate, but even once Landorus was banned, it was generally a great option to have, especially because it completely denied revenge-killing possibilities for
That's
Landorus
it.
Therian. So thoroughly crushing even defensive Landorus T generally made Weavile a superb physical attacker, and even if you could withstand
watched
one hit
nothing.
from Weavile, it might not
I
save
might as
you
well
if
have
Icicle
watched
Crash's
nothing.
flinch
Like,
rate
what?
kicked in, given plenty of opportunity with such superb speed. Swords Dance was also easier to pull off for Weavile now, as its greater power let it both force more switches to get the SD and then seal the deal on the late game sweep. Now, Weavile was already quite good with the many possibilities of Life Orb, with some serious impact on Oraz OU for how difficult its stabs alone were to answer. However, after some time, it would rocket to the next level. It began seeing use on a specific stall team with a Choice Band set. While Weavile's ability to switch moves was a big part of what made the Life Orb variant so threatening, Choice Band dispensed with any of the non-essentials like Swords Dance and Poison Jab in favor of distilling the full essence of what Weavile was best at, its stabs. With Ice Shard, Icicle Crash, Knockoff, and Pursuit, or 2 of each stab, Banded Weavile was loaded with utility and the greatest immediate power with which to brandish it, while no longer having to deal with Life Orb recoil either. No longer being able to switch between moves was a shame, but so long as Stealth Rock removal was managed by its teammates, not exactly a new requirement for Weavile, it was more than compensated for by just how unbelievably strong it was. It suddenly didn't need to switch moves as much when Knockoff and Icicle Crash rained down such incredible power on everything. On that original stall team, this power was leveraged to turn Weavile into an anti-stall breaker tool, able to trap threats
Fucking
to team's defensive
chunked
like Mega
Magnezone.
Metachamp, one of several Pokemon that wasn't necessarily Pursuit weak, yet still vulnerable to getting picked off simply because Banded Weavile just hit them so hard with its main stabs, and thus would, if not quite a full KO, Pursuit them for significant enough damage upon switching that their threat would be neutralized. It made the ABR stall, which was named for the player who built it, an omnipresent metagame force for quite a long time. But even when that team was no longer as good as a Tayday, or outright ceased to exist thanks to the Mega Sableye ban, Banded Weavile established itself as not just a good set, not just the preferred Weavile set, but the Weavile set on any team it might wind up on, which was a lot. Balance and offense took a great liking to this Weavile's tremendous utility, and it became a fixture. Even if the opposing team had the only safe counter to Weavile in Mega Scizor, which of course meant Weavile paired superbly with Magnezone, there would always be something useful for it to do by virtue of how much it trapped. This was a Pokemon that could be seen pursuing Landorus Therian. Ultimately, Weavile had an absolutely incredible Generation 6. Weavile's vulnerability to just about every attack alongside a lack of widespread one-hit KO potential meant it was nowhere near a VGC staple in the 6th generation. However, it did have a slight niche thanks to its amazing speed, fake out, protect breaking via feint, and of course the super effective coverage its stabs packed against several key targets. Being able to outspeed and trounce Thundurus was particularly useful. As a result, it noticed quite a few placements for a Pokemon that wasn't truly part of the meta. First, in 2014, Weavile got most of its placements from Ashton Cox's success. With his Weavile team, he reached 13th at Virginia Regionals, 3rd at St. Charles Regionals, 4th at Orlando Regionals, and 11th at the U.S. Nationals, where Toby Mullins also used Weavile to reach 39. And finally,
Yeah,
Aston
keep
Eden
that beat
took
going.
Weavile to Worlds, placing 13th. Other trainers
no.
placing with Weavile were Cantona from Japan, 4th at the Asia Cup, Luke M, 14th at the Brisbane Regionals.
Yo,
Alex
why was
6th
Scissor
at the
using like
Perth
a Gen
Regionals, and
fucking
Nicola
2
Radovic
model,
4th
bro?
at the South African Nationals. In 2015, Weavile saw some new strategies. It was newly valuable for threatening Mega Salamence, and saw some use in using beat up against its ally Terrakion to repeatedly activate the latter's Justified and send its attacks.
Popeyes has a brand new deal on your favorite ticket.
Popeyes is gonna kill your dad in front of you.
We pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers, couches.
We take your mom's life.
They notice 4 or 3 weeks in advance.
Thank you.
Soaring. Its placements were Conan Thompson, reaching 1st at the Oregon Regionals, Jared Fishkin 11th, and Jung Hun Young 14th at the Virginia Regionals, Ken Wright 16th at the Missouri Regionals, Nicola Radovic 3rd at the Gauteng Regionals, Samuel L 2nd at the Melbourne Regionals Senior Division, Pago Nakas Johan 15th at the German Nationals, and Sean
Holy
Ronzani
Conkelder.
5th at the Australian Nationals. Finally, Weavile even had some strong placements in 2016's restricted format. After all, it outsped and threatened Mega Ray. The placements were Simon Consti 8th at the Sydney Regionals, Eric Rios 8th, and Kai Wainwright 25th at the UK Nationals, Benjamin O'Neill 6th at the Perth Regionals, David Kodish 6th, Michael Ray 9th, Jeremy Manting 11th, Andrea Sasso 18th, Eric Rios 24th, and Sheng Lo 28th at the Italian Nationals, Rajan Ball 12th, and Eugene Terraton 31st at the US Nationals, and Ji-Hyun Ryu 11th at the Korean Autumn League. Now on to Gen 7, where the addition of Z crystals to weaken knockoff, as well as general power
Show me-
making it easier to take Weavile on with staples like Magirna, Toxapex, and Tapu Fini.
Oh my god, what's the
Weavile
move?
was no longer the stone cold OU threat it had
Fuck,
been.
what's the name of the move?
It still had a solid place in the tier though, despite being rarer. It actually
Triple
saw
axle.
Quite a bit of
Show me the triple axle drop.
In Ultra Sun and Moon, certain bulky teams actually like Scarf Weavile. Yes, as
Copy.
strange as it seems to scarf such a fast Pokemon, it had a legitimate niche for being able to pursuit trap the insanely fast Meta Crusher, Mega Alakazam. This was its primary utility, but it also was uniquely positioned to take out several other key boosting threats. Stab Punishment allowed it to take on Calm Mind boosted Reuniclus and Mega Latias, whose bulk would otherwise allow them to withstand its attacks. And unlike the Scarf Crocodile, that could also be used for such roles, Weavile's extra speed allowed it to also outrun Dragon Dance boosted Mega Charizard X, similarly weaponizing its own boost against it with Foul Play. While this Weavile was more tailored towards bulky teams, offensive squads enjoyed a Swords Dance variant that, while unfortunately unable to fit all the moves it liked in its moveset, basically Icicle Crash versus Ice Shard, the reward was enormous, turning Weavile into an excellent lure with Dig and Ground DMZ. Weavile would bait in its enemy Magirna and sometimes Toxapex as well as Mega Mawile and dispatch them with the shattering Tectonic Rage, opening up many avenues for its hard-hitting teammates. It, like the Scarf set, was specific but threatening. However, over time, the Choice Band set established itself once again as the most
Goddamn.
tried and true, and
Bye,
Weavile's
Bulu.
defining set overall. Weavile wound up pairing with Kieran Black, the two Ice-type wall breakers together, making a devastating wall-breaking core against the Gliscor-heavy balance-centric metagame. Bandit
Bye,
Weavile's fast and
Gliscor.
powerful pursuit allowed it great utility against just about every style once again, thanks to its ability to pursue both faster, frailer threats like Tapu Lele and Tornadus Therian, as well as bulkier walls like Slowbro and the eventual Rising Star Cresselia. It wasn't always the easiest Pokemon to fit, but greater specificity among the expanded metagame aside, in terms of actual effectiveness, Banded Weavile reprised its role from the previous generation with aplomb. Of course, Weavile not being used as much in OU meant it wound up in UU, but it didn't last there. It was first banned very early into UU's existence for its overwhelming speed and power, but was then retested in a metagame with Buzzwole and Conkeldurr, two excellent checks, though far from ironclad, and even with them around, Weavile was a tremendous threat. Eventually, they left the tier and Weavile rose to unmatched dominance. It pursued just about anything it liked, including one of the most popular Pokemon in the tier, Latias, who was used to check a great deal of the metagame, and thus opened its teammates up for a greater threat in addition to the one it posed itself. Simply blasting away with choice banded attacks was just about all Weavile really needed, but it was so innately powerful, it could switch things up to superb effect as well. For example, Cobalion was usually an excellent answer, but not if Weavile threw low kick into the mix. Not that it really needed the help given how freely it could successfully click its stabs and pretty much force even well-built teams to sacrifice a Pokemon. As a result of being so absurdly difficult to switch into for more than the tiniest handful of Pokemon, and not exactly being kind to this concept of switching in the first place with its punishing Pursuit, Weavile was put up for a ban once again, this time alongside fellow broken beast Mega Gardevoir, and the two were promoted out of the tier together. Weavile didn't have much impact.
Mega Guard was in fucking UU.
Another dark type fake out user named Incineroar had hit the scene, though Weavile's usual support was still valuable enough to see it notch a few placements. Javier Valdez 7th at the Oceania International Champions Sydney, Dorian Andre Quinones Vallejos 1st at the Peru special event, Diego Ferreira 4th at the Chile special event, Sai Yao Chen 7th at the Taiwan regionals, Axel Mendoza 7th at the Santiago regionals. Interestingly, Weavile came alive more in the restricted format of the 2019 season. Once again, threatening Mega Ray sure helps. The placements were Alan Martinez 3rd at the Collinsville regionals, 8th at the Greensboro regionals, and 12th at the Anaheim regionals, Megan Rattle 1st and Simon Consti 8th at the Perth regionals, Marco Bertoni 4th at the Bolzano special event, Davide Alzate 6th at the Bogota special event, and Jung Hoon Shin 11th at the Korean League. Now here we go into Gen 8, where Weavile ascended to a new level of dominance. Despite losing one of its greatest tools in Pursuit, it gained so many more. The first and foremost of which was heavy duty boots. No more
heavy duty boots. That's a huge one.
Toxic spikes for that matter. But first and foremost, Weavile was able to brandish this unique brand of terror without having to worry about the sneaky pebbles that had plagued its entire competitive career. It had already been tough to manage Oraz Weavile when his team was able to keep rocks off, but that at least wasn't the easiest thing to do. And now that setting was automatic. Not only did Weavile thus have an infinitely easier time hitting the field, when it did hit the field, it was scarier than ever, with both stabs getting a buff. First, the removal of Z crystals and Megastones meant nothing could act as a pseudo block of its mighty knockoff. Now whatever switched into it would take a full powered hit and would lose its item along the way. Second, Weavile's Ice Stab got an even bigger upgrade, as it now had access to Triple Axle, which hit 3 times and got stronger with each one. The first hit was 20 base power, the second 40, and the third 60, for a whopping total of 120, accuracy willing. What made this a bit less than the Ice type close combat is suggested was that Triple Axle's catch wound up being each hit getting accuracy check, and a single miss would end the rest of the attack. So you needed to connect 3 90% hits in a row to reach full power. Not outrageously unlikely odds by any means, but this accuracy could and certainly did let it down at times. Even just getting 2 hits at 60 BP was usually a letdown. That full power though, when it went off, man, it hit hard, and was a major part of Weavile absolutely tearing the metagame to shreds. So many OU staples were terrified of it. Landorus Therian, Tornadus Therian, Garchomp, Dragonite, Zapdos, both Cantonian and Galarian Slowking. Meanwhile, Cantonian Slowbro often ran Cobra Berry as an interim measure against Weavile's knockoff, but that meant no boots of its own, and generally even checking Weavile with things like Buzzwole resulted in the boots getting knocked off. Meanwhile, Weavile didn't just get to abuse Stealth Rock against his checks, but thrived in enabling
Lick it, flip it, drumstick it.
Okay, man.
Illinois agriculture depends on certainty.
Gang, I do not give a shit.
Well, in addition to already being a major offensive force without any external help, Gen 8 OU was largely characterized by its balance-heavy nature. Weavile was itself a superb choice on balance teams, but was also a fixture on offense, driving them forward as one of the best Pokemon at disrupting the resilience of the naturally bulky teams so prominent in the metagame, as Weavile wasn't just instantly threatening, but became so much more difficult to handle over the course of a longer game. A mode of play heavy-duty boots enabled for it with ease. Indeed, boots were what launched Weavile to its status as one of the tier's most elite Pokemon. It was still incredibly frail, or so it seemed, because it sure had excellent longevity, displaying a surprising capacity to take hits in a pinch, forgetting that all-important game-winning Swords Dance, or busting through one of the few Pokemon that could take a hit. It was helped along by the meta's Z and Mega lacking power drop relative to the previous gens, but even still, being able to withstand not just super effective moves like Galarian Slowking's Flamethrower, but super effective stab moves like Tapu Fini's Moonblast was huge. It was also overwhelmingly favored to survive Tapu Koko's Dazzling Gleam, and could even eat Earthquakes from Garchomp and Landorus T if it needed to, despite its much lower defense. Plus, pre-Kyurem ban, Weavile would even turn many of the mighty Ice Dragon sets into setup fodder for multiple Swords Dances, since it so easily shrugged off Earth Power. It almost always seemed just a bit of chip on the opposing team away from being able to Swords Dance up and sweep. And just as crucially, it was incredibly easy for it to find opportunities to hit the field without taking damage thanks to the tier's plethora of switch moves. Weavile was genuinely jokingly thought of as broken at times, especially since its incredible power came with a nearly unmatched speed tier. In fact, it was so much faster than the rest of the metagame, it frequently ran an attack-boosting adamant nature, meaning it hit even harder. Much of what it previously needed Jolly to outrun was even messed around in some capacity, whether through deck sit or having no place in the meta. For example, Greninja, Alakazam, Starmie, the Lati Twins, and Choice Scarf Tyranitar. And while Tornadus Therian was still around and firmly OU, it was dealt with by a boosted Ice Shard. Its support sets didn't KO Weavile back anyway. Plus, one of the few Pokemon faster than Weavile, regardless of the nature, Dragapult, was of course also picked off by Ice Shard. Weavile even occupied a crucial defensive place in the tier against Dragapult. Weavile the wall it certainly wasn't, but it was highly valued for withstanding Dragapult's hard-to-resist Choice Spec Shadow Balls. Additionally, Ice Shard also beat a crucial form of opposing priority to the punch in Rillaboom's terrain-boosted Grassy Glide. As if all that wasn't enough, though heavy-duty boots were Weavile's primary tool for its Sky
it is
Scraping
crazy
success,
how good they
certain
made
teams,
it
if
in
they
Gen
were
8, bro.
confident, they could keep the opponent's Stealth Rock and use good old banded Weavile to truly terrifying results. It was higher risk, but with the appropriately higher reward, as banded knockoff in a Mega and Zealous meta and banded Triple Axle absolutely shredded close to everything you might try to throw at it. Weavile's heavy reliance on contact moves led to trying to play around it with contact punishing abilities. Physically defensive Flame Body Heatran most prominently, though Moltres was also solid in the role. And in a worst case scenario, even the Ice Weak static Zapdos could also work. But this would-be ruinous burn or even paralysis was quickly solved simply by pairing Weavile with the excellent Heal Bell Dragonite.
Heal Bell that's actually kind of fucking fire, bro. What the hell?
And the Slow Twins. It didn't wind up even suspected, let alone banned, but Weavile caused quite a lot of turmoil in Gen 8 OU. It was one of the very best Pokemon in the tier. And that wasn't all. Weavile was even a terror in the Ubers metagame. Of course, it had to be more careful with its lower bulk, as it was much easier to take out, but it was still offensively.
I'm sorry, did Marshall just use Rock Tomb?
Well against the two Pokemon in the tier's defining dynamic. It both withstood Calyrex Shadow's Astral Barrage and threatened the KO in return with Knockoff, while threatening the daylights out of the Evoltal that was at 100% usage for defending against Calyrex Shadow. That wasn't all either. Weavile outsped defensive Eternatus variants and threatened it with Triple Axle, and could even survive a Flamethrower if need be, meaning it could actually use it for setup fodder. Additionally, a boosted Knockoff would cleave through specially defensive Necrozma Duskmane. A boosted Triple Axle would slice up even physically defensive Groudon, and it didn't need a boost to threaten a one-hit KO on several other staples like Zygarde Complete and Lunala without Shadow Shield active. While Heavy Duty Boost was its go-to option, just like in OU, Weavile could also opt for a Choice Band to get even scarier. For instance, instantly ripping through Lunala even with Shadow Shield active, while also being able to power through physically defensive Ho-Oh and potentially even Xerneas for a Triple Axle 2-hit KO. But what really made it excellent was the ability to use Beat Up. This had been experimented with in Gen 6 OU alongside teammates with high base attack stats, but in Ubers, where everything was even stronger, it took on a new level of terror, with mandatory teammates like Evoltal and often Duskmane as well, with easily added others like Groudon piling on. Weavile's banded Beat Up would pull off stunning feats like one-hit KOing offensive Kyogre. Weavile wasn't the easiest Pokemon to pull off, but it
I forgot Beat Up's power worked that way, bro. Holy shit.
One perfect answer, fighting Dragapult for the title of OU's biggest threat and being a terror in Ubers as well. Yeah, Gen 8 was Weavile's greatest, and yet it was certainly no slouch in Gen 9 either. Funnily enough, in Weavile's greatest singles gen, Weavile sat out VGC almost completely, notching its lowest number of placements since Gen 5. It was only seen from Santino Tarquinio, who actually used it to win the Players' Cup 25th Anniversary Invitational. Impressive considering nobody else used it.
First OSNAP MCon before they ever reached out. A bunch of different mobile games and picked this one up and ended up loving
at all. Now to Gen 9, where Weavile was certainly no slouch. Despite the insane power creep, it wouldn't be dominating Kingambit's OU, and at first it was completely and utterly outclassed by Xin Pao, so there was nothing for it to do anyway. But Xin Pao was banned quite early
Love
on,
moves that
and
base their
Weavile
power on
established
something
a
else,
solid
yeah.
place in the meta once again. While it dominated with its previous ease, it was still incredibly dangerous against many of the meta's balance cores. Anything that could so viciously power through Gliscor was highly appreciated, especially with Gliscor actually offering it an opportunity to either spam its knockoff and remove some crucial items from the opposing Skarmory and Clefable, while spreading the chip damage that would make it easier to Swords Dance up and rip through them later on. Clefable needed to be in absolutely perfect condition to withstand a boosted Triple Axle, while even Skarmory, that paragon of physical bulk, had to keep its health up for the move as well. And that's if Weavile went with its old standby of Boots Swords Dance, supported by the rapid spin capabilities of the new Great Tusk, which alongside Goldengo was among the many new staples who did not want to take Weavile's stabs. Weavile could dispense with the boots and opt for the immediacy of Choice Band, which let it perform some incredible feats like 2-hit KOing Skarmory without Stealth Rock. Regardless of set, Weavile's speedy, powerful knockoff was also a superb option in a metagame so reliant on heavy-duty boots to keep safe from the spikes being stacked everywhere, making it tough for even a solid answer like Zamazenta to switch in long term. Now, while Weavile was strong in OU again, somewhat akin to its Gen 7 follow-up to Gen 6, but just as it had before, the follow-up gen saw it absolutely destroy UU, to the point where
Electro
it got
Ball
suspect
Trick Room,
twice.
never let
It
them
was
know
always
your
an
next
effortless
room.
line skirter, and only got more effective at doing so the more it developed sets to turn the tables on its usual counters, which in turn led the player base to constantly re-examine it. The metagame was actually quite decent at taking Weavile on short term, with various worthwhile switch-ins like Tinkaton and Pheasantipity. The problem was that no Weavile switch-in particularly excelled at doing the job long term. Weavile would stick around as it had so well in Gen 8 OU, and would swiftly wear its switch-ins down. Not even necessarily by all that much, because something like Skarmory just as an OU would very quickly find itself in range of a Swords Dance triple axle. On the other hand, it's not like Weavile could sweep unencumbered by the meta's plethora of priority from staples like Conkeldurr and Scizor, but those also didn't switch into Weavile too well. And what's more, they could be foiled by Weavile dipping into the new Gen 9 game breaker, Terrassalization. It was exactly the kind of threat that benefited most from the mechanic, as flipping the tables on its limited pool of answers, whether offensive or defensive, was often enough to decide a match. A weakness was now a resist or neutrality, or a counter was now utterly thrashed, depending on the matchup, and these strains both from the same Terra type, usually electric or fire, with Terra Blast also usually in the mix. This tended to really push Weavile over the edge in some players' view, and didn't even account for the utterly insane power its knockoff picked up with Terra Dark. Despite that, the two suspect tests Weavile received from the heavy restrictions it placed on team building and battling were not quite sufficient to get it banned. While it was pretty much impossible to stop from doing something, it generally wasn't running away with games to an unreasonable extent. Excessively slow teams were at the greatest danger of getting run over by Swords Dance, but that was a risk such teams tended to run in general. Weavile was a Pokemon you played around rather than hard countered, and while it did have its detractors, overall Weavile was deemed not broken. There was no denying just how good it was though, and yet it was still decidedly the lesser of the two members of the Sneasel family in Gen 9, because Sneasler
130
was a
attack,
monster.
bro.
Even by the skyscraper standards of Scarlet and Violet's power creep, it was a problem upon its mid-generation release. Its immense power and speed were one thing, as was the synergistic stab combination. It's tough to check its massive close combats with fairy types when it's got stab poison waiting to wipe them out, but what really made it a pain to play against was what that poison stab was: Dire Claw. Dire Claw had a whopping 50% chance to status the opponent, leaving them either paralyzed, poisoned,
The
or
fact that it's
crushed. Meaning
fucking
if you
random
resisted
is the
it, it was very
craziest
likely
thing,
to leave
bro.
you worse off than you had been when you switched in, especially since its poison touch ability also had a 30% chance to leave a target Sneasler made contact with poison, which also made its close combats and U-turns incredibly obnoxious, because yep, it also had U-turn, because why not? And you couldn't exactly go the immunity route against Dire Claw when steel types were destroyed by close combat, except for Golden Go, which Sneasler happily carried Throat Chop for. Yet as ridiculously threatening as Choice Band and Choice Scarf Sneasler was with these 4 moves, and Dire Claw's absurd RNG factor alone was already arousing discussions of uncompetitiveness, what really pushed Sneasler into
Unburden.
standing out for its overwhelming offensive dominance in a metagame seemingly characterized by nothing but was actually its other ability, Unburden, doubling its speed once its item was used, and when paired with Rillaboom and holding a Grassy Seed, Sneasler would activate Unburden as soon as it switched under grassy terrain, which was made all the easier by Rillaboom's U-turning, as well as Grassy Seed giving Sneasler a defense boost, allowing it to Swords Dance more freely, with terrain even weakening Earthquake. With both attack and speed boosted like this, making it impossible to outspeed Sneasler, even for a fast Paradox Pokemon with booster energy or Under Sun, and even the defense helping it shrug off priority, Sneasler swept most teams with ease. With few checks teams really had to go out of their way to include. Suddenly, dealing with Dire Claw RNG seemed like the preferable option, especially as Terrassalization made Unburdened Sneasler even more nightmarishly adept at cutting down its counter. It bounced between Terra Flying with acrobatics, really
That's
letting it
gross,
ruin grounds like Great
bro.
Tusk or Terra Ghost
That
with Shadow
shit's
Claw to crush Golden Go.
gross.
Or sometimes it ditched Poison Stab to be able to run Terra Flying with both
Actually
acrobatics and
fucking
Shadow Claw.
satanic
Poison Stab was
Pokemon,
still a
bro.
great option for
Gotta bring
it.
the hammer down
It
on
was
Skull,
more than
but
just
one
Dire
move
Claw.
gets 3
Sneasler would usually
statuses, yeah.
offer the massive power upgrade of Gunk Shot to more immediately wipe out targets like Zapdos, Moltres, and Tornadus with its second 120 base power stab alongside close combat. It was devastatingly strong, impossibly fast, and wasn't even as much of a glass cannon as you would expect of a Pokemon with such traits, though even if it had...
You bitch!
had been, terrestrialization would have further complicated that matter anyway. Can't prey on its physical frailty and ground weakness when it's suddenly immune to ground or even just neutral with a defense boost. Overall, Sneasler was an insanely oppressive presence in Gen 9 OU, and the player base breathed a sigh of relief when it was banned to Ubers. It didn't have any sort of niche in Ubers itself, but that was fine. And for players who really wanted to use Sneasler in singles, there was the semi-informal Ubers UU tier, where Sneasler's Unburdened Sweeper and Choice Scarf sets were both fine choices. However, that was just singles. There was also the matter of VGC, where Sneasler was also absolutely immense. But first, we must cover Weavile once again, which appeared briefly in Gen 9 VGC with its usual brand of support. Sometimes it throw Icy Wind in the mix as effective speed control, as well as often went with Terror Ghost to have the chance of stifling opposing fakeouts and fighting moves. It really was limited though, as its placements were lower than they had been previously. In 2024, Jamie Boyd 79th at the Lily Regionals, Pranav Sharma 41st, Abigail Watson 61st, and Simon Shader 62nd at the.
Okay, I don't think we need to see Sneasler's performance in VGC. I think we can live without that. It literally had like #1 usage in Pokemon Champions for a little bit. Hell, it's probably still not doing too bad, in spite of the fact that Megastaraptor is a fucking demon from hell. Okay, I'll be right back. Forgot to bring my cup with me. I need to get some more to drink. got an unskippable Leo petting cutscene. Sorry about that. You know how it be. Alright, what are we dealing with? This place is giving you the creeps? The place that opened up behind a fucking mural? Weird. Mural of what appears to be a Pokemon. You can't make out much. Are these... I mean, I see that triangle. The first thing I think is the fucking Deoxys fragment. And then this doesn't even give me anything. That's so fucked. That's kind of worrying. The Silent Grove? This is a whole different place. Okay. When you go fishing with bro and he says he knows a spot. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy using that, bro. Are there any encounters? Am I crazy? There's no encounters in the grass. Is there no living creatures here? That's crazy, okay. Oh shit! I'm just not gonna have any dialogue with you? Interesting. Oh. There's like a lot of you. There's a fucking Arceus monument. Sorry, Arceus. But Arceus, I like the name Arceus so much more. That's cute. Grand Dream City to become the normal type gym leader. Oh. Why can't I just eat on the food? 3, 8, 4, 5. What the fuck? What if there's an encounter here? That's achievements. Unless... Damn, that would have been so cool if they made it so it's like literally impossible unless you put it to fucking 99999. But alas... Alright, who am I leading with? Jevel's probably a good safe lead, but I feel like LeBron's got a good lead, right? Yeah. Really appreciate the attempt at something here, bro, but, oh, wait, you're gonna fucking try and murder my family with rollout, aren't you? No... I am, how'd you know? Okay, man. Stuffle. Girl thinks she's so cool with all her fucking shiny Pokemon, man. Oh my god! Wait, that's such a cool animation. Oh, cha! Alright, Stankus. Oh, you just tackle instead. Ow! Fuck, you are fighting. I'm a flinch hack. That didn't kill, bro? What? Baneri. Oh god, it's the Baneri from hell. Okay. Champ, come on in. We're gonna need everything you got here. Bruh. Yeah, it's a good thing we use that motherfucking charm, bruh! Shovel, come on out. Oh wait, you're pure fairy now. I'm astonishing. Now hold on. Okay, thank you, Lord. No. Do you have any way of hitting me? Ah, shit. In that case, boss one. The boss comes in, ready to fight. Razor Shell. Bye-bye! That was the same fucking icon as when I do a good deed. When I do quests that make me a good boy. What the fuck? Man, I love Absol, bro. But I feel like one of the murals is gonna be completely different. Okay, so, like, as much as I agree we only have the option of fighting right now, they had Deoxys! There's no, like, we're gonna fight it out. Girl, you're gonna do something, right? Oh my god. Girl, like... How are you gonna have the power of God and anime on your side and be a bitch? Here's hoping I don't get counterpicked to hell. No way we have Shadow Pokemon. Fuck! 6489. Fuck, I forgot the code from earlier. Hold on. I'm cheating. I forgot the code from earlier. I'm pulling that up because I remember the code. I remember like 3 something, but I can't remember shit. Hold on. Let me cheat real quick. Is it really cheating if it's something I could have remembered if I wasn't stupid and dumb? Three eight four five. Petra, shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. 6489. Oh my god. The snag machine. Oh my god. I'm gonna geek out, bro. 15 Pokeballs! I'm gonna sit on here for a sec. Hold on. Now the question, is this the Zen battle theme? Or is this a Shadow Pokemon battle theme? I honestly don't know which option I prefer the answer to right now. Maybe it's a bit of both. Okay, this team's fucking fire. Shadow Finneon. Killer, do I have any incentive to catch, like, every Shadow Pokemon I see, or is it going to be more of a thing of, like, oh, this is a Pokemon I don't have yet, let me catch them since there's a Shadow version of them right now? Yes to which one? There's an incentive? Incentive, okay. Incentive, okay. Incentive, okay. Oh, I fucking forgot about shadow moves being super effective in general. Water gun! System for the Shadowmons later that can give them moves they otherwise can't learn. I'm assuming the Shadow type moves. I think I want to say that's how it was in in a regular temple. Yo bitch! Yo bitch! Yo bitch! Yo bitch! Yo bitch! Yo bitch! Because I want to say that's how it worked in Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness. I haven't played Coliseum. Probably should do that at some point. I kind of feel bad. I'm gonna see if like I can do anything to maybe convince them. Damn it, I was really hoping I'd get some unique interaction by having it in the front of my party. Maybe a dumb idea. Guess I can go down that way. Killer. Red alert. Unfortunately, it's not a shadow Pokemon, but red alert. You bitch. Cherubi. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Trubbish lives these, though, Petra, you stupid idiots. Well, would you look at that? So why are Magikarp everywhere? Daryl! With Ducklet. Melia, you said you'd keep my Pokemon healed. That bitch lied to me. Wait, Electro Web's buffed. Yeah, what is that? Those sons of bitches killed this Magikarp. Petra, you're Hitler, Cacnea! I'm not scared of no toxic spikes. I have 2 poison types on my team. Cubchoo? I'm sorry, little one. There was a rare candy hiding in the pumpkin. What the hell? But no, Petra, you can use the snag machine on Shadow Pokemon. Well, now I can just walk over here. The fuck is that? The snag machine. You fucking lerper. You absolute lerper. And you absolute bastard. You cheeky bastard. It's fine, since I, you know for a statement of fact you'll be buying me Tokon sometime soon, since you're so generous.
You want to put it in your body in a better way. What do? You put it in a weird sock, all right? You put it in a weird sock, you cook it up on a skittle.
Oh, you were right, Skriddle. Yeah.
Skriddle?
Yeah.
Hold on, that's not it. Griddle. Griddle. Wait, what's the one that starts with an S?
You're gonna get there. I believe in you.
Skimmer. A ski.
Painful. Are you serious right now?
I'm super serious. This is really bad.
I'm not gonna help you.
A skriddle. A skibble? No. What is it? Tell me.
You can do this.
A skittle.
You keep going in circles. You gotta
scratch.
No, this isn't a hint. This is not a hint.
A skittle. Wait. Skid.
Uh-huh.
Skid.
No.
Skirtle.
Oh, God.
Skriddle.
No!
I'm getting there.
You're not.
What happens when you level up and you need to put your points into your
Skill tree. Skill tree. Skill.
You can't be for real, right?
I'm 100%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skill tree. Skillet. Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my god. That wasn't a joke. God damn it. Let's go.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Scriddle.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. What? Hold on, there's no way there's been a data mine. Petra, do I now watch a Marvel Tokon potential data mine? Am I now forced at gunpoint to look at this? Because of you? Because of you, Porridge? Because of you? But yeah, usually you are barred from catching non-shadow Pokemon. Why is it every time I react there's 90% chance of Tokon? It's almost like I watch a lot of Tokon videos. But it's your fault that I'm seeing this now, Petra. Because I was simply going to play more game. But then you did a react. It's all your fault. But, I want to say in Coliseum and, XD, Gale of Darkness, the game would literally tell you, like, that would be wrong to steal their Pokemon. Or, like, that prompt will just come up. It's just your moral conscience. I won't be surprised if in a bad ending you can just steal whoever's Pokemon you want. Fuck. Now I'm scared. Alright, I'm watching this potential data mine. You guys have been warned. I don't think anyone actually cares about it, but I mean...
That's why you need Super Mobile from Team...
Hello and welcome. This is Rooflemonger, my friends. So it looks like Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls may have potentially been downloaded. And we may, keyword may, know some of the upcoming characters for DLC.
There better be promoter.
Point.
There better be
Now,
promoter.
before we get into it, I just don't want to oversell it. Nothing here is guaranteed. And because something might show up in a file at some point, does not guarantee that's a guaranteed must happen character down the road. Like, this is our system works. I remember when Jam showed up in the files in Guilty Gear Strive right away, and it took years and years and years for her to actually show up. So we'll give you the info as it happens, and then some news around that. So first off,
because fight means story. Like,
XOX
whatever, man.
Leak. They are a team of data miners who, up to this point, mostly seem to focus on Marvel rivals. And now they got something here on Marvel Tokon, so keeping the Marvel synergy at least, I guess. And what do they have to say about what they have seen in the files, character-wise and stage-wise? So for stages, they are alleging that Clintar, Sanctum Sanctorum, and Japan show up somewhere in the files. Clintar, for those that don't know,
it's not first is MCU, Petra.
Race. Yeah, so like Venom and Carnage, they came from.
There's been a billion fucking multiverse shit in Marvel Comics, bro.
Unless you're just going for like famous Marvel locations, this could also point to maybe Null down the road, who is the god of the symbiotes. Basically, just a nasty dude all around. Okay, so we have Clintar. What else? We got the Sanctum Sanctorum, the home of Doctor Strange, one of the bigger names in Marvel. If this is the case, then yeah, it'd be a cool stage. You can have all sorts of gimmicks and gigaws for Doctor Strange and the other various magical characters, especially on stage transitions. Because then, oh, hey, here's Doctor Strange stuff. Here's Dr. Voodoo stuff. Hey, maybe here's some Scarlet Witch stuff. You can do a lot with it, basically. And then, more magical than the Sanctum Sanctorum and more alien than Clintar, Japan. Japan famous for all sorts of karate wizards, and in the terms of Marvel, you can put a pretty good cast of characters from Japan in the background there. Okay, so that's the stages. Stages are cool, but what about the characters? So here's what's alleged. And one more time right before we get into it. Alleged, they are in the files, sure. Are they
Petra.
to be characters? That's a hard maybe.
Because you fight her in the story mode.
Nothing's a guarantee other than the names show up in the files. That said, the names we have are Doctor Strange, Wasp, Gambit, The Thing, and Daredevil.
Okay, Gambit, if true, fuck yeah. Doctor Strange makes sense. Why? You know what? It's fine.
Which you'll notice is more than 3 more characters, because we do know one of the new characters, that being Cyclops. But then again, just being in the files doesn't mean, it's guaranteed to be a season 1 character, right? Like, again, Jam was in the Strive files from the start, so was Slayer. And Slayer also took years to come out. So if they're a character at all, it can be further down the road. But let's look at it for what it is, right? How likely are these just to actually be characters? How about Doctor Strange? Yeah, no?
Pretty high.
I see it. Popular enough character, proven to make
people
a good
like him
fighting
in
character,
Marvel
and can
vs.
have a very
Capcom.
visually interesting moveset where you can kind of do whatever you want, and it would all make perfect sense.
Deadpool using Dragon install, he just screams, "Radio!" All right, Petra, you got one good one, gang. Good job.
So yeah, Doctor Strange as an eventual character from Marvel Tokon, very, very easily believable. Okay, so that's Doctor Strange, but what about Gambit? Do people really want Gambit as a playable character in Marvel Tokon?
Oh, I wonder.
Of course they do. Everyone loves Gambit. Who doesn't love Gambit? Especially think how Arc System Works does things, how cool Gambit would be in their specific art style. And again, a proven fighting game character. The only thing I can maybe see, maybe they get a little weird with it, like, for Scott, for Cyclops. It's not just Cyclops, it's Phoenix Force Cyclops, right? So maybe it could be weird to be like, Horseman Gambit. Not impossible if they want to go with like alternate versions of the character as they're proving with Cyclops. But yeah, Gambit, file another one under makes sense. And keeping on the makes sense train, hey, we have Daredevil, right? The only issue I have with Daredevil is they're going to take Doctor Doom out of the game because Doctor Doom is going to run away. Like, we got some characters in the game that are supposedly heavy hitters, but against Daredevil, what can they realistically do, right? Probably have to be a gimmick like Champion where you just pick Daredevil and that's the team by itself. Or maybe if you pick them and to make it more accurate, the screen turns black so you can't see. But yeah, like acrobatic, fight with the batons, like, sure, all that makes sense. It's not hard to do Daredevil, so sure. If true, the one I'm most excited for. We need more big body characters in the game. Ben can be a big body character.
Benjamin Grimm.
Anything remotely like Hulk. Yes, Hulk smash. The Thing is an accomplished actual fighter. And besides, just for the game purposes, Hulk versus Thing is a classic matchup. Yes, Thing basically always loses except for like the one time, and then you could argue semantics because like the Puppet Master was involved. But then it's sort of like Imagine Vegeta thing because Hulk wanted to be controlled. It's a whole thing. Or when he beat him in Mortal Hulk, but that's also like a depowered thing. Regardless, Hulk versus Thing is a classic fight, right? And someone like the Thing on top doing big body stuff could work like a Captain Ginyu style character and summon the rest of the Fantastic Four. That'd be very interesting. On top of, say, doing super armor, maybe making him an actual, like, more dedicated grappler because the game doesn't really have one. Lots of things you can do, but then we come to the last character, and this is the one.
Dang it. Like, I do not care, Mr. Punko Fops.
Just because of the odder characters that have been in the game, like Danger or the Champion himself. This one's weird enough to make me believe, yeah, Arxis did this. That being the Wasp. Because, it's certainly a more oddball pick. Jan definitely has her fans, especially after the cartoon came out. And specifically as a fighting game character, okay, in the context of Tokon, she can fly, have a lot of mobility, but she can also get really small, and that can lead to a lot of fun gameplay. NRS already showed with the Atom that, getting really small or really big can lead to some very interesting gameplay mechanics, right? And I would love to see like an Arc System Works kind of take on that of a character who can shapeshift their size in the middle of a battle. Not just the usual, well, character is big, so, instant overhead, fuzzy overhead kind of nonsense. Like, actually, no, get weird with it, right? And Wasp is a great character to get weird with it. Because, like, Doctor Strange will do spells, but they'll all make sense in, like, fighting game logic, right? Wasp changing sizes, that could be a little bit different. So, just given where Tokon has gone so far, it just reads like the most Arc System Works choice to me that I'm not going to say this is necessarily guaranteed or nothing, but gives it another layer of credibility, at least to me. But so those are the stages and the characters that I mentioned, but I would be remiss if I did not bring this up. So this data mining group is not the
With
only
Phobes, yeah!
peek into the Tokon files. Rin also has, and if you do not know Rin is one of the bigger names in data mining as far as like fighting games go. Anyways, Rin has discovered,
the GOAT!
Like battle pass stuff, which sure, modern fighting games, it's gonna happen, I guess, as long as there's cool colors, hopefully skins. At least this isn't Street Fighter 6. They can't just give us like Avatar slop non-stop. Oh, well, they could give a little, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But Rin, in talking about this specifically, is to take all this with a grain of salt. Not disputing that the names are in the files, but rather that they could be experimental or developmental leftovers, or just something that is not final in any way, shape, or form. Which could very well be the case, just because the name's there is not a guarantee. As simple as that. So take it for what you will. There's names in the files, but there's no concrete evidence past the names being in the files. If it is the case, for a good deal of those characters, like at minimum, I absolutely want the Thing. I think someone like Wasp would be really cool gameplay-wise. I'm sure somebody must be excited for Daredevil, right? He'll get at least one sale. So we don't know, but it is newsworthy. The names are in the files. Whatever they're doing.
Why we slandering Daredevil, bro?
Post your thoughts in the comments.
Let the devil out!
But otherwise, that's it for me, and that's it for the video. So thank you very much for watching. Hope this video has found you well, and go out and play some Marvel Tokon.
Alright, let's see what's going on with these guys. Charlie. Eli! Cheryl. What's going on here, bro? Eli and Sharon. I don't think they want to be a part of this. Misfortunate duo Eli and Sharon would like to battle. Melia, why'd you bring 2 Pokemon? You bitch. Is that Prankster? Oh my god, you're fast! Oh. Okay, Happy got slimed the fuck out, bro. Dude, come on! Lock it in, Oswin! That's more like it! Huge Baneri. Baneri's locked in, too. Glameow and Stunky. I don't really have a reason to not just keep clicking Razor Shell. We give up, don't, yeah, whatever he said. Venom? Look, it's a valid excuse. Alright, Eli. This thing is a threat to our mission. Let's abandon our post and chase it. She did not want to be here, bro. Alright, let's leave with Girona to set up some spikes. Alright, who the hell are you? Hi, Zeta. Two little birds with one large rock. A dimensional rift. Oh my god. Let's get 3 layers of spikes set up. And also Leech Seed. Because we're healing more than Shadow Sneak damage right now. We literally went back up to full health now. Pokeball. Yoink. Yoink. The lava? Okay. Send in the boss! Huge damage. Why do you have Aerial Ace? What the fuck? Super necessary crit. Oh no. Cannot be good. Jevil, come on in. Type null this early is scary. And it's shiny? Zepto is so fucking cool! And you're using Pursuit. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, and you're normal type. At least the burn will lower the damage you're doing. Not enough to where I can just sit here, unfortunately. I'd like to keep Jevil alive for this fight. But unfortunately you're doing just enough where I can't really do that. Because what are you doing, like 13 damage? Yeah. Oh, Pursuit got disabled. Huge, okay. Generational work, Jevil, as per usual. Let's get LeBron in here. And I get crit, bro. Man, you're not supposed to live that. Minior. I'm bringing Oswin back up. And hopefully, oh my god. Good job tanking that boss one. I don't think we care about Fury Cutter. And now Meowth. Yo, bruh. Bro, I'm actually gonna get fucking murdered because I missed a Leech Seed after getting faked out. Not very effective, my ass, bro. Nice attack buff, bruh. Bye-bye. Good job, Gerona. This is what happens when you fuse a rift with the essence of Pokemon. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Rift Dragon Gate. Do I want to get an encounter right now? Can't even. Okay. I'm in hell, aren't I? Thank you, Petra, for literally just choosing to ruin moments, bro. Like, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you again. Cybernav is now able to receive data on Dimensional Rift Pokemon. Code EVO. Field Effect Rate out 38. Dimensional Field. It killed me, gang. What the fuck are you on? Darkness Radiates. Weather duration is random? Oh, fuck, bro. Terrain overlay duration, room effect duration. Shadow Sky? What the fuck is Shadow Sky? Ghost Pokemon have 50% increased defense. Shadow Tag also affects ghost types. Dark Ghost and Shadow attacks have a boost. Fairy attacks are weakened. Certain attacks, Bitter Blade, Bitter Malice, Dynamax Cannon, Eterna Beam, Fire Graph, Freezing Glare, Hyperspace Fury, Hyperspace Full, Lash Out. Anything angry. Or shadowy, or spacey. Dark Pulse and Night Days get a small boost. Bounce, Dig, Dive, Fly, and Sky Drop cause the user to take 25% of their max HP as damage after the execution of the first portion of the move, unless they are Shadow. Sky Drop deals the same damage to the target on the move as well. Okay, okay. Lucky Chant and Tea Time fucking fail. Dark Void always hits. Ruination plus PTR? Sleep. Oh my god, there's a nightmare effect. Oh my god. Dragon Rage is 140! Oh my god, Phantom Force and Shadow Force are one-turn actions. Heal Block also applies a damage over time. Embargo traps the target. Rage becomes 60 power Dark type that it boosts attack by 1 stage when used. Rage's normal effect is negated. Obstruct additionally protects from non-damaging. Quash has +1 priority. Oh. Rattle boost speeds by 1 stage, runs Berserk. Anger point and justified boost attack when you switch in. Beast boost is doubled. Perish body traps. Nerve lowers the opponent's speed. Pressure lowers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shadow Shield's effect does not require to be at full HP. Soul Eater. All the ruin effects do not reduce ally stats. Pokemon with Dark Aura restore their HP by 25% of the damage they deal when they attack. Gallon changes user into a random type each turn. Soul Dew. Pokemon with the Soul Dew, which the Soul Dew applies on, take not very effective damage from Ghost and Dark type. Because a Frozen Dimension when Blizzard, Cold Truth, Freeze Shock, Glaciate, Ice Burn, or Shield of Cold is used. Hey, Curry. Infernal Field when Precipice Blaze is used. Destroyed by Purify and Seed Flare. What the fuck? We're about to fight this Magikarp, aren't we? I think getting a burn off is going to be important, because it's going to be that crazy Gyarados. What do you mean you won't let me? Oh, that's cool as fuck. And it's raining. Darkness radiates, intimidate. Am I about to get one shot? Okay, that's all the value I'm getting out of this Pokemon right now. Water Ghost. So do I just Shadow Sneak for Chip? I think I just Shadow Sneak for Chip. It used the same thing! Motherfucker! Okay. Alright, so what's my new play from there? Accuracy, drop it into Oblivion, maybe? No, I need to slow it down. After weakening the shit out of it. You're fucking shitting me, right? Come on, bro! That's fucking ridiculous. Your Pokemans are mid, Curry, you're banned forever. Bye-bye. Opinion invalidated. Alright, so one smoke screen wasn't enough, but we'll bite. It doesn't miss, doesn't get flinched. Cool. Very cool, dude. I'm gonna put spikes down on the very, very, very off chance more Pokemon show up. I highly doubt it, but... Dog, did you just forget that you got fucking... It cleared itself of stat drops and gained defense. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. At least the burn fucks it up. Because we should... I think we just win still. Even though we're getting crit again. But no, Girona's mogging the ever-loving shit out of it, so we're good. I don't know why there was that random rain. Why is Girona gay? I have a Shadow Crystal. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, Carbonar! The GOAT! No, it's fine. If I find out that Shiny Garbodor has been taken, I'm gonna fucking snap. I'll actually fucking lose it, bro. I'm not kidding, bro. If Garbodor doesn't make it out of that, okay. I'm not... No one else is making it out of that. There'll be a fucking incident on the news, bruh. Don't fucking test me. I wonder if anything else opened up. I guess not. Bitch. Okay, man. Alright, dude. Now, why would you do that to yourself? Yo, why is the restroom always blocked? Brain rotting. Bro, there's so many better places. Okay. Hi, Jenner. And Madalis. Phoenix, fuck off. No, Curry, I literally work tomorrow, you dumb fucker. Physically cannot. Max 24-hour stream. Phoenix, I literally work tomorrow, you dumb fucker. Madalis was a name that the grunt attacking that flower girl mentioned. Saying that she said some shit about, she said there wasn't another snag machine. Work stream, absolutely not. Zeta should be picking up Melia very soon. Curry, that's another bannable offense, I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, like, I want to kill everyone here right now. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Did you make that? Boy?
Yeah. Phony Negroni.
I've heard.
What?
Okay, that does taste like an alcoholic beverage. It has that thing about it that's like, there might be some chemical in here.
But it doesn't really taste like a Negroni to me. A Negroni is a little bit, it's harder to drink. All right, time to put this up on the board.
I like the round ice. Did you make that? Boy?
Yeah.
He said yes.
All right.
Boy. All right. I mean, I thought it was pretty okay for a non-alcoholic. It gave the sensation that, what's wrong with you? Get professional. This is a serious podcast. I mean, what is this? I don't know. B. I think B for boobs.
Alright, Curry. Alright. Okay, man. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that was her dad. Like, part of my camera's kind of obscuring the hair. It looked like twin tails coming out the other side. But no, that's just like the background of the guy's chair. Is Melia about to get fucking steamrolled? Yes. No! I'm playing as... I got crit. I got crit, bro. Are we serious? Dude, I'm actually so tempted to reload a save right now. I am so tempted to reload a fucking save right now, because that seems winnable. If I don't get fucking crit. it's possible to win. Do I have any incentive to win right now? I'm being so dead ass. That crit actually pisses me the fuck off. Like, there's like 18 different layers of me being pissed off about how that just went. It's just different dialogue. I'm pissed. That was so fucking winnable. Play Street Fighter 6? No. No thanks. I'm not reloading the save. The Team Zen theme is so fucking good. All right. Oh. Who the fuck is talking? Yes, Curry. Oh. Chapter 2, Redemption. Who the fuck is guy on the right, bro? Hi. Sure, I'll save. Let's go. We have Karina on our side. Yeah, I plan to get the new Fire Emblem, indeed. So they said Zen grunts are all over the city, but I don't see any. I have a Switch 2, yeah. I traded my Switch 1 after getting like a bunch of in-store credit. I paid like $200 for it at the time. I had a lot of in-store credit already built up, but I want to say I got like $120 for my Switch 1. Hey, so I feel like you're not supposed to be here, Venom. That feels slightly like an oversight, I'm not gonna lie. That feels a little bit like an oversight. That's really funny, actually. Venom, Denim, Venom. Alright, Eminem, chill out. Okay, so I can fight some of the trainers around here. Trico? Why'd I click Shadow Sneak? That is why, that's mad damage. And it was all undone with that one move, nice. That didn't kill, bruh. I guess high special defense. Fair enough. I wouldn't hit myself in confusion. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. Bring me more Zen admins! Okay, you're pure water. I had to make sure. This is where you die now, bitch. Why do you both have moves just to fucking confuse me, you bitch? Dude, come on. Champ! Okay, I thought it missed for a second with that pause. Why do they choose to survive on 1 HP, bruh? Dog, they're barely in places that actually, like, will catch you. Why are they set up for this alleyway? Oh my god, gang! I don't think I need quick attack. I'm gonna be honest here. And I think, like, a guaranteed paralysis move would probably do wonders here. Whoa, wait, why am I here? Okay, that was weird. I'm going back. I thought Whirlpool wouldn't kill. Okay. Do it all again. Real quick, like. Should have saved beforehand. I'll be honest, I disregard the thought of even potentially seeing a fucking, what's it called? Shadow Pokemon after the last fucking 3 grunts had no such thing. Bruh. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Ooh. You tried to fucking double protect on me? I'll fucking kill you! Literal last step, bruh. Base Rattata, I don't think I care. Okay, so this first one is Bonsly, I think. Fucking get in the ball now, Bonsai. Now. Sobble, you're about to get fucking mega drained in the next year. Coughing. You are a little bitch. I miss Will-O-Wisp, bro. Come on! And I get crit! I get fucking crit by this! That pisses me off so bad, unironically, bruh. Shit ain't okay. Hyper catch. I'm betting on Paldean Wooper right now. It's fucking water ground! I'm pissed. You look so fucking goofy. I'm killing you in real life. I'm so sad about that Wooper, bro. Why did you have 2 shadow Pokemon, bro? I'm gonna be really upset if that's like the one root Wooper I can fucking get or some shit like that. I'll just hit this one. See, my opponents ignore the stat drops every time. I can't. Whatever, man. New Fire Emblem is a cash grab. Do they realize how stupid they sound? Motherfucker, that's just called a product. Ooh, Shadow Nilux. Or that Nilite. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah, fuck. I don't know why no one's saying anything about there being a bunch of grunts walking around town. This place was not open before. Curry, the whole point of Shadow Pokemon is that they basically abandon them while keeping them detained. If someone's Pokemon is a Shadow Pokemon, it might as well not be their Pokemon. They turn it into a weapon of war, and nothing more. Holy bars by me on the Lokes. Why? They made a weapon. They wanted it to be more of a weapon than a living creature. Tato, get out of my way. That's not good. Correct. Very good. Really, man? Though... No, hold on. Oh god, this next flail's gonna fucking hit me like a bus on fire. Jebel. Ha! Get fucking hard, Red. Now I shadow sneak. You fucking bitch. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How are you faster, you bitch? I'm gonna fucking kill myself in front of you. Do. Really, man? In the middle of a fight. In the middle of a fight, you're gonna do this shit. Gang, are you gonna fight back? Sharona! How are you able to catch Shadow? With the snag machine, it was made in I think it was made in Pokemon Coliseum and then like developed by people that aren't evil in XD. I don't think I need quick attack. By all accounts, it probably should be able to catch any Pokemon. But if you try to catch a Pokemon that isn't a Shadow Pokemon held by another trainer, you'll usually have some prompt saying like, no, I can't do that. Because, you know, we're not literally fucking monsters. Alright, let's see this fucking video. The epic incident. I feel like I'm gonna kill myself in front of you, I'm gonna be honest here.
This Senate race
Dude, I do not give a shit. I don't even live on that fucking part of the country, bro.
Majority.
Don't care.
Ladies, get busy! We are laying some eggs tonight!
The best part about this game is that we get to play it all the way through, so I hope we get to finish this game today.
Dude.
Oh, you just... Dang. You're gonna love this game. Dang. Only one shot? Okay. Okay, Red. Okay, okay. Okay, good job, Red. You did it. I've never really used cheat engine, but surely there's a way. Okay, value of 2. Okay, surely. But it's discontinued. So like, why would it? What are you talking about? What do you mean unavailable? What are you talking about? What do you mean I can't purchase any? You fucking suck. Pay to win, I see. Pay to win, I. What the? Stop! What the fuck is happening? What? Stop!
What in the fuck? I'm watching someone play your fucking shit-ass dragon game, James, but it's Angry Birds.
Jerking off by yourself? Nah, I'm with my boy! Ladies, get busy! We are laying some eggs tonight! Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
This game totally got some spyware in it.
Dude, I gently opened up BlueStacks. Hey, get over here. So what do? I want to see more ads. Oh, I'm sure you do. What do you mean BlueStacks has porn ads? Dude, I saw it. It wasn't even like explicit. It was just a POV. I'm so fucking scared. So BlueStacks is this emulator. If y'all wanna.
I didn't know it was the kind of stream.
What could this be? What could this advertisement possibly be?
Mid got interrupted by Peak.
I deleted the virus.
Tim! Girl, every time I join your stream, some weird stuff happens.
I'm so fucking scared. You have no idea. This could be anything. This could be anything. This could mean anything. Stop the advertisement. Let's open up Angry Birds Epic. Try this. Yeah. Hey, get over here. I'm so fucking scared. Dude, I'm fucking sobbing. It's a goddamn quick time event. Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
The 2-pack birth.
No. Girlfriend Minecraft mod. It says get it on Google Play. Holy f. My turn.
Would you like a gift?
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
No, Curry. No.
I know what you should play next.
If that's the default ad, I'm gonna go fucking insane. Verb, I know what we're gonna do today.
I'm sobbing, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Akira! Dude, Akira. Holy f***.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna drag the chili over to Red.
I'm so f***ing scared. Okay,
Man, I
guys,
really hope we don't see that GIF for like the 18th time. I sure hope.
Try not to get banned challenge, holy shit. Okay.
Playing it like FNAF with these ads! Holy shit! First chatter says I'm hard! You gotta ban that one! Nimby, where's the Angry Birds VOD? On Pornhub, bro!
Oh my god, Yellow's a beast. What audiences is catered towards? Apparently Curry. God, I love when every chat message just is an edit of the same meme 13 times over. That's my favorite, man. Max, do you stream on email? James, do you stream? So you can say swear word. Fuck, shit, tits, ass, cock, pussy, cum, fuck. Max, stream on Facebook. I think I'd rather stream on Pornhub, I'm gonna be honest with you here. You stupid idiot. I didn't mean to go this way. Alright, well, progression time it looks like. Oh, many good items. Petra is giving everyone in chat E6 Pearl and Tokon. I can't believe James is getting gifted Tokon by Petra tonight. Truly, truly generous of you, Porridge. I must say. I will not polying it. Do isolation before that happens. Say that again. Here. Oh. I think we team up with Vet. No, we're fighting a Musharna. We got this, Ren. Never mind. Well, okay, he's gonna have Munas. Am I clicking Infestation? I'm gonna get fucking Psy-waved into Oblivion. Stunky, come on out. Okay, Ren, you might be that guy. What do you mean fucking Protean Frogadier with Icy Wind? That's so cool. Where Peter, Max? Peter died and went to hell. I'm sorry, Ren, you are going to get slimed out because they can't hit me, I assume. Max Curry. I don't think I know, Curry. I don't think I want to find out. I'm gonna keep it a stack here. Holy shit, okay. I'm acid spraying the shit out of this Musharna, bro. Yo, I'm sorry about your Frogadier, bro. Nice Corvus Squire. Level 20, by the way. Fuck. Holy stench proc, bro. Let's fucking go. Does this kill? Almost. Good fucking walking, Barry, bro. You prepped for this shit. And it still fucking hurt like hell. Okay, break the fucking bar, bro. Thank you. I'm sorry to tell you, what you got going on here is not gonna help. Fuck, is Misty Terrain the one that makes it so they can't be statused? Holy fuck. That's strong as shit. Slow it down, I guess. I don't think this helps us. Actually, I can nuzzle it. No, I can't. Yeah, it protects against statuses. I think Champ gets a fucking one-tapped by this shit. No, Champ fucking tanks that shit and wastes the Oranberry too. You still have Pokemon left? Oh my god! Why does it have Quick Attack? Ruh-oh! Huh. Karina said that should have bought... Oh my god, is Karina not on our side here? A cell battery? Yo, why... Wait, why can I get so many cell batteries? Oh, right, it's a consumable. I was thinking of magnet, which is the one that is just a normal held item. Okay, we have Rock Smash now. I think I'm going to go to the casino. Alright, now that I've done enough pauses for the perfect clip, I'm gonna go over there and get the Rock Smash item with my AP. That way I don't have to have anyone learn Rock Smash, unless... Rock Smash is kind of good. Like, in terms of TMs, it's okay. Curry, kill yourself, I think. I'm sorry, wait, I got rock... Oh, here it is. And Curry fucking destroys the point economy. Good job. Good job. Suggests playing the worst thing ever. Loses everyone their points. Fucking incredible move. That includes James's fucking Stegtuber, I think. No, it doesn't. I fucking thankfully got rid of that. Oh, actually it might. There's like 100. This is like a fucking old-ass queue you just fucking nuked, Curry. I'm dead-ass rejecting James's Stegtuber redeem, because that's fucking crazy. Complete all. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, Oswin, I think we can probably get rid of water. No tackle. Rock Smash is actually kind of okay. Wait, I forget, is it 40 base or is it 30 base in this game? It's 40. That's still fine. If it's the guaranteed defense drop, that's permissible. Hell yeah, I can just break everything now. Oh, Blitzel! It doesn't notice me because I don't have a gourmet trait. I'm gonna kill myself. I like Blitzel. This is some bullshit. I'm gonna go back to Goldenwood. Wait, no, I can't even go to the one area I'm thinking of because I don't have Rock Smash. Alright, whoa, hold on. To use Rock Smash because it's fucking blocked off by the police. Fuck, man. God damn it. The police don't want me damaging the environment. This is bullshit. Oh, I get my hands on them. I feel like I remember there being a rock I could break somewhere around here. But I could also just be misremembering. It's also a possibility. Am I crazy? The silhouette that popped up when there was someone leaving that mad scientist looked a lot like Chastity. Like the hair, obviously it could just be someone I haven't met yet, but where did she tell me to go? East Station. And there goes Phoenix again. Oh, that's valid. I do like when Phoenix dies, but I'm assuming roasted duck curry. No, for some reason I thought one of these was a breakable rock. I never had duck. Well, today you can start because, you know, Phoenix is dead. Is it good? You think I've had roasted duck? The whole joke is that Phoenix says, I'm a duck. And here comes Phoenix. Typing away. Holy shit, I have 34! Okay, let me see here. Cut will probably be a good one, because I can't imagine Cut being a very good move for most of the game, aside from like where it gets buffed. Rock Smash I probably am fine with having for coverage sake. I don't think I'll want Flash, so Golden Lantern will probably be really good. Surf is a strong enough move for me to probably want anyway. Strength, I could probably get the Gauntlet instead. Dive, I probably want the Scuba Gear instead. Fly... I don't know. Some of these I might want instead of their TM counterparts. Dude, I'm gonna fucking crucify Phoenix tomorrow. I'm gonna make a command that fucking kills him in real life. I can learn Cut, I can learn Surf, I can learn Fly. He only plays Wuwa and Uma. Those are the two games he is capable of playing. Put me on the team? Fuck no. Well, hell no. Why would I reward you for a single thing you've ever done? Slur to Phoenix on God. You fucking bum. You don't know Fly. That's like a really fucking great LARP, Phoenix. You don't know Fly. Kirby. You know what? Just for that, Phoenix, I'm taking off the Kirby hat. Good job, buddy boy. You are literally actually one of the worst human beings created on this fucking earth, bro.
I might just try.
Dude, I have to pay the fee every time. Oh my god. Dude, what did Karina say? Holy shit, Phoenix with a good take. I cannot believe this. This is an unfathomable statement from Phoenix. A good take. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. I'm going to kill you. God, why are you a piece of shit that needs to die? Go Stankus. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. I say, where's an encounter? Oh my god, a Pokemon I already have! Dude. Dang, why am I dead, Petra? Why would you be alive? You haven't bought James Tokon yet. Oh my god! 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 Luminis. Oh yeah. Alright, what do we name Illumies? I can't believe Petra will stay dead forever because he hates James. He hates James so much that he would never buy him Tokon. Like, I get it, Peter. I also hate James. I also really hate him. But think about it. James doesn't want to play Tokon. So I think you gotta use your noggin here a little bit to figure out what you should do in this situation optimally. Alright, I'm naming it Firefly. Ooh, spin a rank. Whirlpool. Oh, it's dead. Wait, it's alive! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy chills. How generous of this Petra-rack to survive. I'm definitely not calling it Petra-rack purely on the basis of my first thought was to name it Peter on account of the Parker variety, but you know, whatever. Changling. Yo, any other Pokemon here? Are there any other Pokemon here? Ooh! Like a good old-fashioned Swirlix I missed. Yo, Swirlix, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking fairground treat if you don't get in this goddamn ball. Alright, what do I name Swirlix? Swirlix. I'm naming it Colton. Because it looks like cotton. Like the candy. Like the cotton candy. See that clever joke I made there? See that clever joke? Fuck you, Petra. I know you're about to type some shit like fuck you, Max. Fuck you, Peter. You don't name me. You wanted to be a Swirlix I wasn't gonna use? You wanted to be a Swirlix I wasn't gonna use. Notice how I asked and like waited for like 40 seconds straight if anyone has any idea for a name for Swirlix, and you said nothing. Notice. Can't help but notice. My nose hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. Phoenix, every time you say use me, that's another like fucking 8 hours that I will not fucking bench, or I will not field Phoenix, bro. Petra, kill yourself. Die 1,000 deaths. Petra, be incinerated by the sun. And just like that, Phoenix is not being used at any point in the playthrough. Forever. Hell, I might even release Phoenix from the box. Back into nature. Never to be on my team again. Masterful gambit, Phoenix. Masterful. I still have Max. Yes, Curry. I never checked the Rift Dex code Evo. Shield Strength 1 Intimidate. This being was created by Team Gen Executive Zeta. A conglomerate of magic art fused together to create this chaotic beast. Constantly shifts through dimensions without cause or direction. Can you Uber eat me some onion rings? No, because I don't like onion rings. I have fucking chicken nuggets. Now there is a cause I can get behind. There's gotta be like a place to heal over here, right? No? Cool, man. Mozzarella stinks. Just say you're the second coming of Satan. Just say it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, you said the exact opposite of what you meant, Curry. Like, literally bar for bar the exact opposite of what you meant. That is genuinely impressive. Literal one-letter difference, and it was the exact opposite of what you meant. I genuinely could not imagine how you could do that normally. Aw, fuck. Okay. I'm using a great ball. I'm high, leave me alone. That's even more impressive, gang. Dude, why does this Carbink fight so ferociously? Okay. That's cool that just... I already named a Pokemon Phoenix. What are we talking about, gang? I still have no way to heal, by the way. There we go. Now it goes down like a fucking bitch now. Okay, what do we name? It's named Carburetor. Stunfisk is here, the fuck? Oh, thank us. I have a safe switch in on you, I guess, besides Girona. And I get fucking paralyzed. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Actually ridiculous, and I'm fucking... Quasza, what? Quasza, pardon? Also high? And Phoenix got banned again. Notice how James heard Femboy and immediately is in chat. Alright, what do I name this female Stunfisk? Yeah, how are you, Guaza? Ugly fucking Mon. I see. Do not. You're right. It fits. In fact, it literally fits perfectly. I can't insert another character. Should I eat chicken nuggets or chips? What kind of chips? What kind of chips? What kind of Doritos? We'll go floor mat. Petra, I hate your fucking guts, bro. Regular. Probably chicken nuggets. I think chicken nuggets edges it out a little bit. Petra, could you LARP any harder, gang? Is that even possible? What the f- Of course Curry saw this, of course. Of course Curry continuing the trend of having bad taste in videos by doubling down on a fucking video Petra sent. I notice. Yo, who the fuck are you? Against Curry's? Hell yeah. Well, this is a fucking pretty ass tree. There was a man here or some shit, bro. The music here is so good. Do, 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 do. I'm running around trying to get an encounter. I can't move to go get chicken nuggets. Okay, then have the Doritos. Wait, but you can't move to get to the Doritos either. So, what was the point of this fucking question, bruh? Oh my god, it's a Q-Fant! Holy shit! I was gonna say, you're just pure steel. I can hit spark. I'm gonna need more Pokeballs the next mart I get to. Like, really, really, really bad. Alright, what are we naming? What we naming Q-Fant? I'm thinking Heffalump. Any real ones? Any real ones feeling that one? OMG, yes. Okay, Curry, I have never had more respect for you than when you agree with what I'm doing here. Alright, cool to see a Q-Fant. Less cool the third time. Not literally the second time, but I mean, I'm saying for the figure of speech. Fuck, I don't know which way is the real way. I don't wanna make progression here. The fuck is this? Like, come on! Max sends some prayers. They inflicted burn on my Obstagoon that knows Facade. Oh, they're so fucked. No god can save them now, bro. Why did you send... Oh, you sent the trailer. Okay, I'll probably still get copyright struck over watching this, but okay. Hope you guys are ready to watch this trailer. I'm hyped for it.
Nuggety nuck nuggety!
Guess who?
Gee, I don't know. Who, Bear?
Oh, he's good.
Very good.
New on Disney DVD. It's a very spookable movie.
You too, Curry. You too.
Lumpy's first time trick-or-treating. Well, that is exciting.
The gang from the 100 Acre Wood and their new friend Lumpy set out for some haunted holiday fun until...
Help! We found his tree, but I got scared and ran away. Then the gabloon got him and turned him into a jaggedy lantern.
Could you start again from that first gabloon?
I want to go home. What if we leave now? No, we don't get to show you how great Halloween is.
Walt Disney Pictures presents a Halloween adventure. We gotta catch the gabloon that proves the best way to face your fears
You would never leave me alone, would you, Roo?
is to find your
Also, I was
friends.
thinking more of the Heffalump introduction movie, not the
Halloween, the movie.
not this one, but
Brave forever.
Coming soon to Disney DVD.
Kingdom Hearts out of context. No. No. So I already have fucking 3 ability capsules. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4, I know about it. But I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or 3 yet. Literally have Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2, ready and waiting. Unfortunately, a PS2 brokey. These goddamn Finions, bruh. Sonic Heroes, Drakengard 1 and Drakengard 2. Shin Megami Tensei 3. Shall I go down the list of my library? MLB Power Pros. It's just Finion, bruh. Those are hard to find, they're not. Go into a fucking video game store, bro. I'm also biased because I work at a GameStop. And we will literally open a distro box, and we'll just see like a fucking sealed PS2 game, bro. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. GameStops are shit, though. Well, have fun finding games, Gear Pro. I don't know. I don't know what to tell ya. You tell me it's hard to find games and then say I don't want to go to a place that has games. I Yeah, Curry. Petra needs all the help he can get. He's playing Endgame and Zenless. Dude, can I not get fucking fucked over with the very first attack? Oh my god, bruh. Actually ridiculous. And I get crit! And I get crit! And I get crit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! Oh my god! 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 Quarter square. Well, that sucks. I don't really have an answer for you now that Champ is chipped to fuck. Surely Stankus is faster. Max, you're gay. No, you. Endgame is not hard. Okay, Peter. We know you have M6 everyone. But for the rest of us mortals, it's kind of hard. I'm sorry, does that say Kecleon Bazaar? Like, pardon me. Did that say Kecleon Bazaar? Hold on, wait, I see the Zygarde. Prima Donna Giara. Please, Champ, I'm begging you. Champ, why do you have just the worst RNG? Just the actual worst. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, another turn of confusion. Please, yes. Okay. Swift? Nah. No. You will miss the shit. You will miss. You will miss, you fucking bitch. You bitch, you bitch. You actual fucking bitch. You bitch, you bitch. It's the Sing again. It's the Sing again. Actually Hitler's strongest soldier right now. Kill every Delcatty you see, bruh. And I get crit. Like, Champ has something horrific happen every single fight. Or, not horrific, because that did, like, no damage. Just unlucky. Every fight. Like, I'm gonna get burned by Flame Body here. Oh my god! Dude! You cannot write this! Dude, what was that? What was that fucking battle? Well, actually, what the fuck just happened? Actually, just straight up, what the fuck just happened? Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I actually just manifested Satan himself appearing in my game. Like fucking WD Gaster just fucking manifested in the RNG of this game just now. Fuck, dude. Hey, Kecleon. Duststone. Carbos. Ice Heal. No. Grepa Berry. No. Magnetic Lure. Want to draw a Pokemon you've never seen before? This is the item for you. 2 grand? That sounds pretty good. The items on the right are one-time purchases only. Oh, so I don't have to worry about that, whatever that magnetic thing is, going away. Do I care? Oh, I physically can't buy the Dust Stone, so never mind. Carbos is nice. That basically guarantees the Pokemon you encounter is one you don't have the Dex entry for. Oh, shit. Like, is it something I can turn on and off? I would assume so, right? Like it's a key item? You equip it to the first party mon. Okay. Okay, let's buy. Oh, there's a fucking Zygarde cell right here. If I got a Pokemon I've already seen, that means I'm done with all the Pokemon in this area, right? But there's no new Pokemon to be found in this area. At least at this time of day, I should specify. It seems to work! Okay, man! Alright, dude. What do you mean dragon moves get strengthened by this shit, bro? I'm sorry, did SmackDown just... What? Alright, I'm gonna need the fucking field effect guide here. Because I have no idea what's going on with this Crystal Cave. I have literally not a clue. Because at one point it made Oswin resist... like Rock Throw, or was it SmackDown? Wait! What the fuck?! Is it just a random effect? Is that the secret? It just randomly decides the type? Is that it? Because that went from doing 0 damage, literally absorbed by water absorb, to I'm dead. What the fuck, man? Okay, what do I name an Onyx? It's Oni, I guess. Man, I wonder if he plays at all. Let's see if there's any new encounters in here. Even though I've basically run out of pocket bottles. I kinda want a Dweevil. You shut your whore mouth, James. You just straight up shut your whore mouth. Bug in a rock, by the way. Yeah. You know, Snivy's a grass snake, by the way. And James is a fucking Nazi leader, by the way. This Snivy is tough. This is Petra. Now, hold on. Curry. Petra, that's the pre-evolution to Crustle. Your guy. Your dude. That's you. You are Bug in a rock. You're Bug in Iraq. As in what? You got a Pokemon named after you. Oh my god, does bro even have the stream open? This you. That's you. That would be you, Porridge. Oh shit, more of the Vivillons. Shell Armor Gaming. Ain't true. I really don't like this fucking cave, bruh. Like, Why is it super effective? Why? Yeah, you just die. You die. You die. Sorry, you don't get to live. Dude, because all these balls I have, I don't want to be spamming them. I want to use just regular Pokeballs, but I fucking need more Pokeballs. Fucking desperately need more Pokeballs. It's not like I have an infinite supply of money here. Oh boy. Wait, what'd the name say? Amethyst Cave. Amethyst Depths. You have to run all the way back to the shop. That's what I'm saying, bro. That fucking sucks. Plus, it costs money to go back and forth. Like, the turnstile back there costs money. I'll catch a Natu, sure. I guess with a moon ball, like, I don't think I'm gonna use much. Crit capture! What do we name this little burb? Ozymandias. Alright. Valid as fuck. Gang, I already checked that bridge. Now you just look like an idiot. I like that I can speed up the Joltik. Like, they're just little guys. Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go! Why is the music off? There's stuff that way. What's over here? It's too weak to notice you. What did activating that panel do? Hmm. Yo, Zeta a whole grain ass bitch. I don't think Millie is dead also. That's a nerf. Poison electric. Poison electric. Okay. Huh. How do I lead against that then? I can't poison it, I can't paralyze it. I could burn it, but I don't have a Pokemon to burn it now. Fuck! What's the... Dude, my team actually gets soloed by it. Oh my god, wait. I guess I can just acid spray spam? It's not a great answer, but it's like the only answer I can think of besides... Oh god. Wait. Yeah, no, I was about to say you're not a PC. That design's fucking terrifying. Toxic spikes! And an evil Joltik. Oh my god, it dropped both of us. It's faster. Oh my god. It fucking did that much damage! Stankus got dropped so bad, bro. Fuck me. I mean, if I send in Gerona... This sucks. Yeah, it's just gonna Venom Shock. It's just gonna use a fucking poison move. Yeah, fuck, dude. My entire team gets wiped. I don't think I have an answer for this bitch. Okay, but you do, thankfully. I think I fucking explode here. Oh my god. Do you see the fucking pixel? It doesn't matter. Gang. Like, I actually will not do any damage. So fucking much speed control, bro. Yo, you gotta fucking keep him sped down, bro. And you go for the fucking Joltik. I'm doing as much speed control as I can right now, gang. I'm doing everything I can. But my speed's also... You're dead. You're fucking dead? Are we serious? Oh my god, it's over. I lose. What am I supposed to do at this point? Genuinely. Is it possible my save file's fucking bricked now? Oh, never mind. I forgot the PC lets me. Okay, thank God, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, having an egg for a boss fight, shockingly, is not helpful. Who do I bring instead? And here's the fucking Dragon Sawaddle. Who do I fucking bring? Who even works against this shit, bro? A ground type would do fucking wonders, actually. Just don't die? Hey, Petra, how about you just stop breathing? Have you considered that option? Well, you haven't, right, because you're the worst. You are Hitler. You're a bitch. Go die in a fire. Oh, yeah. fuck, man. No, ground type's like the play. I just don't like my options. Like at all. I just very much am not appreciative of my options here. Like, I don't want to use Circle. Circle, I don't think I'd be very impressed by Circle's performance. But it might be my only option. Petra, keep LARPing, bro. Keep LARPing. You'll get all the hoes, I swear. Oh, weak armor's fucking terrible, bro. You're not gonna have a chance to do damage at any point. Floor mat's not gonna do much at all. I mean, bulky as shit, so cross poison does no damage to it, I guess. And speed drops aren't gonna matter. Yeah, let's get floor mat in on the biz. Petra, you only LARP. That is your default state. Alright, let's use some candies on good old floor mat. Oh my god, we have such shitty options. I guess charge. We at least have Mudshot for speed control. We have Mudshot for speed control, it's fine. Okay, anything good? Infestation! Okay. We can maybe try and outlast. Revenge is bad. Although Thundershock ain't great either. This is better than Revenge. I should have given the cell battery to someone. Guess LeBron can take it. Who's my lead? I'm leading Girona before it like gets out of hand. Crit, of course, hit one time. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean hit one time? Why did everyone choose to crit that one turn? Okay, man, whatever. Dude, there have been 3 crits in a row. Actually outrageous. You never fucking double up, bro! What do you mean? Yo, why does the AI go straight for the fucking Joltix, bro? Oh my fucking god. Good dodge, Stankus. Good fucking job. While Stankus dies. Pretty sure in a sec. I think this just kills. Yeah. Like, it's actually satanic how much speed control this fucker has. Why go for the Joltik, man? Like, oh my god! I'm clicking charge. Why are you clicking protect? Okay, floor mat moving like a god. It's just floor mat season. Oh my god. How are you alive? Your health bar... There's nothing left in your health bar, twin. Okay. A lot of fights are just get obliterated and come back with the thing that counters it. Yeah, it's... I just didn't have a good team. I can hear you from my bedroom. I counter grass. Yeah, that's great, Phoenix. Do you know what we were fighting? Do you have any idea how your Pokemon, the Pokemon you are, matches into what we were fighting? Do you have any idea? Grass, kill yourself. No, I'm just ignoring you. Hey, Joyce. I still don't believe that Millie is dead. I'm still not... I don't really believe it. But I wonder what the first stage in the 5 stages of grief is. Very, very interested in what the fuck I'm led to expect out of the guy in the cloak and the crescent lady. As to how they knew just a little interesting that they know for certain. In quotes, that Melia is dead or was going to die. When it clearly seems like it wasn't even meant to happen that way. Just really interesting. Also, yeah, this place is fucking super empty now. So, I think that means I can take all the Pokemon in here without any regrets. Alright, never mind. Kind of fucked up that they just will be sitting there for the rest of time, but you know. Pokeballs, I need to buy Pokeball, need to buy Pokeballs. Dude, I've made like no money. I need so much more money. Wait a minute, hold on. A couple things, actually. Echoed voice, is that it? Bro. That's it for tens of ourselves. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Jenko, you worry me. Or whatever the fuck your name is. Let me do an alleyway. The fuck? Alright. Muna disregards your existence. In-fucking credible. Oh my god, Shadow Purloin. Shadow Purloin, fucking... Shadow Crystal wielding Purloin. Fuck, man, I just want the Black Crystal. Black Prism. Nice one wobble catch, yeah. Crit cap, baby. How are you, Zayna? Yo, where did they just fucking ride off into the sunset? The fuck? I'm sorry? The fuck did I just pick up? Single use see that boosts its holder into Lyric Fields. Alright. Okay, I got a couple ideas for what to do next. Nothing there. Psychic plus metal. Hey, Grape. Gang, I don't know how many crystals I have, so I don't. I have 3. Fuck, I genuinely forgot your Petra. No. No, Peter. No. Wow, yeah. I forgot you. You were forgotten. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. No, you fuck you. I'm gonna go outside. Oh, I bet you fucking are, buddy. Oh, I fucking bet you are. 'Cause you're bitch. What do I name this seat up? Floridan.
Oh my god, it's a monkey! I can't believe it!
Oh my good heavens. Okay, if it stole my magnetic lure, I would have killed myself. I would have actually, like, blown my shit clean off. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Also, you had Covet. Do I even care about Sphero? Well, if you can tank a Nuzzle. Oh no, you couldn't! Oh, darn. Sucks to suck. What's the point of this room? I need to see something, because I don't remember if it was worded the way I remember. No, okay. I couldn't remember if there was a coin to Poké-Dollar conversion, or if it was only this way. Man, fuck. Is there shit I can just sell that I have? Besides buying a nugget off that guy with my shadow crystals. Yes, I'm going to continue calling them shadow crystals. What of it? Fuck, right, I do want a gourmet treat as well. Could sell my repels. But it's not even that much either. $5 for a mint, bro. I'm gonna kill you in your life. Wait, do I have a Pokemon with Flame Body? Because it's a Magma Body and Flame Body. Fucking goddamn it. Phoenix, you've let me down again. You bastard. You fucking bastard. Whatever. I'm just gonna run around town for an extended period of time, I guess. It may be close. It's gotta be close at this point. Petra, go fuck yourself with a rusty machete.
25 wasted 1 bids.
Now. Oh look, it was so close. And it was a fucking Ponyta. Yeah, Petra, you're gonna get shot via firing squad, you bitch!
Welcome back to Is It War? World War I.
War.
Correct. World War II.
War.
Correct. The Vietnam War.
War.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. That was a congressionally authorized counteroffensive. Don't worry, we get right back on track with the Korean War.
War.
No, that was police action.
No, they had tanks and stuff.
Well, the police have tanks now, don't they, Carl? Okay, the First and Second Iraq War.
War.
They identify as military action. It's a bit like pronouns, except we kill people. All right, how about Libya?
War.
I'm sorry, that was kinetic action, not a war. Venezuela.
Well, it was an active war, I think.
No, I'm sorry, that was a law enforcement operation, not a war. Iran.
It's a war. We're doing war things.
No, not war things. Preemptive retaliatory de-escalation action.
No, that's not a thing.
All right, judges. Okay, how about the war on terrorism?
War.
No, it was a coalition-led conditional operation. How about Afghanistan?
Afghanistan was the war on terror.
No, I'm sorry, that was a pre-authorized defense stabilization initiative.
Okay, can somebody tell me the rules here?
War on poverty, Carl.
Well, poverty? That's not even a
I'm
thing.
sorry, I hate to do this to you. It was a trick question. We don't have poverty in the United States. The Dow went up to 50,000. Couldn't even get that high. Amazing. Don't even worry about the Epstein files. War on Christmas.
The coffee cup thing? No, that's not a war.
There's a war for the soul of the nation, whether or not I can wish my children Merry Christmas.
Okay, you know what? I quit. I don't want to do this anymore.
Today's magical phrase, Carl, you just became a United States Congressman. Congratulations, Representative Carl. Merry Christmas. Christmas.
It's March.
Well, okay, happy Hanukkah.
No, I'm not watching Kazunoko play whatever that is. Alright. What we naming the pony? What we naming the Pony Express? Petra, what are you even saying, bro? No, we are not naming it Phoenix. We cannot have a second Pokemon where he's like, field me! Put me on the team! Put me on the team! Put me on the team! We can't. Cotton, I already named a Pokemon Colton. Shut your bitch ass up, Porridge. I'm feeling Skittle right now. I think Skittle. Not Skillet! Shut up, Ethan! Has run away. Morning Sun off rip. I'm willing to keep it on for now. Could be good, because it's what, Fairy Psychic when it evolves? Yeah, sure. Spotlight, Moonlight, just kidding, it was Morning Sun. Alright, Skill's a powerhouse now, kind of, sort of. A little bit. Unfortunate thing is, I want to say it evolves via stone. a stone we will probably not have for a while. I think it's the sunstone. I guess we could have the sunstone like now. Like it literally could just show up in our fucking inventory for all I know. And by that I mean like we could talk to someone. They go, you want a sunstone? Great. Dude, like, fuck this community here. Why do I have to pay $300 every single time? Not gonna do it. It's as silly as you look oddish. Wait. But yeah, fucking rule number 1, no body, they're not dead. I also don't know what this did. Another one of those crystals over there. Find Mr. Sandshrew, I'll catch you. Bro. Hit yourself. Okay, switching up to something safe. Like LeBron. Now you hit yourself.
Cures. Of absolute cures. Of course you hit yourself now when there's a thing in front of you and all the fucking day. You're a bitch. And they're going to send the deckmate rubbish. You bitch.
Crit cap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Petra, 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 Petra. What should I name the Sandshrew? Petra, 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 Petra. What should I name it? Petra, Petra, Petra. Petra, Petra, Petra. Petra, Petra, Petra. What'd I name the Sandshrew?
I don't know if Petra's gonna respond. I think Petra might have, you know, died and gone to hell again. What do we think? What do we think of the odds on that one? Me personally, I'd say high. Alright, well, I don't have a name for it then. We'll name it Butter. In honor of the name Bagels suggested far earlier in the stream. Oh my god, it's cultist guy again. How many times do we have to teach you his lesson, old lad? Binga bonk. Binga 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 bonk binga binga bonk a binga bonk a binga bonk a binga bonk bow. Bow bow Gang member Charlie. Oh, you have your own Q font. How cute. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, ouchie, ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, ow, oh, ouch. Oh, owie, ow, ouch, owie, ow, ouch. Owie, owie, ouch, 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 ouch. Sharona. This might. Okay, we lived. Not very comfortably, but we'll live the next one. We don't. I did not math correctly, apparently. Fuck. Boss is in the field. Fucking casual Houndour, okay. What do I name a little hellhound? Oh, fuck, wait, what's the name of, Ghost Rider, the Ghost Rider that's in Tokon? Is that Reyes? I want to say his name is Reyes. I'm naming it Reyes. Doug, my team is on fire. Fuck is this place? I mean, really cool place, but I... Don't tell me it's gone forever. Do not. Oh my god, I swear to god. I swear to fucking god. Thank god. And Grouch!
That's right.
Holy banger alert? What? You created the pebble by breaking down the purple rock. What the fuck? Is it this one? Got him! Hold on, I need to know. Hi, Nim. I don't have a team ready for this. My team is literally on fucking crumbs of health right now. Like, Oh, you healed my team. Okay, you're goated. Thanks, Nim. Yes. So Nim isn't, like, actually here, but also, what's his room ID card? Huh. Okay. I forgot Trainers and Towns. It's been so long. It's been genuinely so long. Since starting that first town where, you know, I'd actually fight trainers. I don't have a good Pokemon in the Steel types. Fuck. I'm sorry, Fellstinger. Okay. Mad Max. What? Porridge. Porridge Piper picked a Pekka Pickle Peters. What? We know, Petra. Oh, we know. We know, Petra. Petra LARPing on the daily. The Doug Dimma Daily. Oh yeah, Petra? Name one letter of the alphabet that is in that movie. I fucking dare you. Ooh, move to her house. Oh, bother. About to say, motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. Fairy wind, why the fuck did that do nothing? That did nothing, that did nothing. Don't! Okay, I was scared. I thought I might legit die. Oh, get baited, bitch! Oh! Oh, he's going for Chip. You're a bitch, a Peter-shaped bitch. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. It's fine. I have a cool move called Confusion, and you have a cooler move called Flame Wheel. Oswin. We will not get burned by... bug. The General Star. I just don't have money. I just don't have money. I got no money. Thank you, Truckman. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And there's an ad specifically for the Legends Arceus evolutions instead, in case you wanted one or the other. Oh, I definitely want Hisui and Samurott. It is like 30 times better, unfortunately. So why did she get targeted? I was hoping for information. Instead, I'm just being given feels. I guess I should talk to Karina. That's it? Give me anything cool? I mean, you gave me the Houndour. I don't know what I was saying a second ago about giving me nothing cool. Houndour's pretty cool. And admittedly, Stankus has fallen off a bit. You're just kind of getting annihilated by any threat in front of him. Let's bring out Reyes. Stankus, once we're allowed to evolve you, we'll probably be able to cook with you, but for now, I think Houndour will be better. Especially to cover this team's fucking absurd Steel-type weakness right now. Fucking walled, neutral, neutral, but like, a lot of Steel-types have some electric coverage, so it's like, But you'll actually have a place here. Why do you have splash art, man? I don't... Super Soshin. Full IVs. The fuck is Mirror Sprig? Pokemon may use it to learn an egg move from another Pokemon at the daycare. What if I ignore Petra and kill him in real life? Unless, Petra, if you'd like to live, you could perhaps make a peace offering by buying me Tokon. Oh, it's another odd no trainer. This bitch. I have one badge and I'm in the second badge town. Yeah, we know, Petra. You're a LARPer. You LARP whore. More like a LARP whore. LARPtra 525. A bitch. A bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch. You are a bitch. You're a bitch. Petra, you're a bitch. Petra, you're a bitch. You're not allowed to speak of Pokemon, Petra. You're only able to LARP Pokemon. Cause you're a biatch. You're a biatch. You're a biatch. She said no in front of my whole family. Bro. Dog, he AI generated that card. He doesn't deserve a marriage, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that does not... Unless it's just, like, super poorly caught in the picture. I just killed a caretaker. Yes! What the fuck is this way? I'm gonna pass in the arena. Found on my Facebook feed. Ah, so AI generated just like you. Dude, come on! $450? Hi, Daria. Okay. Okay, Nove. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. I don't want to fight them right now. Oh, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to fight anyone right now. I don't want to fight. I don't want to. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, they're busting it down! I'm just forced to fight immediately, okay. This kind of sucks. Ice Psychic, bad matchup. And you didn't heal my team. Didn't heal my team at all. Okay, Reyes can't stay on the field. I guess we're getting Champ on the field. Gerona's a really bad pick. Osmond. Dude. No fucking shot, man! Yeah, there's like no good pick anywhere. And we get fucking paralyzed. Like, it's so fucking ass. It still lived anyway. I guess lose because I didn't want to fight. Yeah, Reyes gets one shot, obviously, dang. Like, fucking... Like, see, I'm out of PP too. So, like, what is my options here, man? Oh, right, I have none. Shocker. And a billion flying types, too. It's winnable! Fight back, motherfuckers! Oh, they fought back. And I lost $400! Literally, so much fucking money. Ugh. Like, dude, last time I fucking found Nove, she's like, oh, wait, you wanted to fight? And he'd be like, oh, no, I don't. Well, this time, no, forced fight. Like, why? I just wanted to say hi. That actually, like, unironically pisses me off. And then having a terrible lead-in is also fucking dog shit. Because I had to switch both Pokemon. Because, yeah... Just two Pokemon that are gonna go one shot if they're on the field. Reyes, you got this. Underneath the hotel, underneath Schenkel, underneath the largest fountain. I'm actually, like, fucking livid about the fact that I need to fucking pay money for the inn here. I'm actually really, really annoyed. Especially when, like, money is actually tight. Losing a fight is not just an insignificant fucking hurdle. I just straight up lose a ton of money I needed to fucking, you know, keep. Karen? Okay, maybe I misjudged you, Doctor. Maybe I misjudged you. Maybe you're not crazy. Maybe there's some parts of you that, like, really know what's up. Namely the part where you called her a hot mama. It's at the largest fountain. Where the fuck is that? Visit the fountain in Giran Park. Wait, Giran Park? Wait, Giran Park? Am I stupid? I don't know where this Giran Park is. Yes, okay. That's the park? Oh my god, I don't remember it being named that. I could have sworn it was named something else, yeah. Okay. I'm going to fucking relish this moment. Ugh. What? Oh. Oh, you know what? That makes sense with that crack in the ground. The field is blessed. Yeah, you win, Peter. You win. You sure, buddy? Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, bye, Karen. So Karen, if we have to fight her, or if we fight alongside her, is going to be a mad threat. Light and dark prophecy. With death there is also life, with life there is also death. On the darkest day and the darkest night, tragedy shall befall the earth. All those caught in the Lord's shadow shall be drained and destroyed. The world can be brought to peace again with 4 lights not born of man. They shall preserve and save the land and break down the establishment to single layers of sand. Light shall once again be restored to the world. Prosperity and peace shall mesh in one giant swirl, and the land shall be guided by a new light, the strongest of the 4 lights, to rid this world of everlasting evil and blight. With life there is also death, with death there is also light. On the darkest day of humanity the world shall shake, houses will burn, people will be killed. The land shall shift, and innocent beings shall fall between the crevices. 4 darknesses born from man shall reign supreme and create a world in their own likeness. The balance of life and death shall be shattered, the balance between light and dark shall tip. Snuffed down and destroyed forever, a world born out of hatred, evil, jealousy, and prejudice. Disaster shall be the only known hope in creation of yet another world. Huh, okay. That's probably fine. Why does the... Yo, Unknown, you guys gotta go, bruh. Yeah, door's still locked. Wait. Oh, yeah, this Pokemon had never been seen until it disappeared from far in the desert 50 years ago. Okay. Free Elgium. Alright, what are we naming this? What are we naming this? Alf. ICL. Oh yeah, Petra, you mean that? Very interesting that I was trying to put back together some shit from here. Oh, I see. I see the vision. Oh, Embargo is a TM. That one thing said Embargo could trap under certain field effects. So that's cool. I bet you fucking do, Peter. Every time you open your eyes and there's a fucking dude pissing on your face. should watch Alf, Petra. It's an old TV show about a family that's protecting an alien. That's fucking bananas, killer. That's actually bredonkulous. Alright, well, I got rid of the thing. An extremely rare ice cream. Eat it before it melts to restore 200 HP. Why do I feel like it's gonna... Okay. Wait, before it melts? I feel like I should have just kept the book. Because this does not seem worth it. He gives you the ice cream either way. Oh. Well, I don't want to reward him on the Lokes for giving me this dog shit ass ice cream. It's just a joke item that heals a lot. Okay, does it go away? Just a Blue Moon reference. Okay, well, because it said before it melts. I'm like... Is this gonna be like a limited time item? Like if I don't get to eat this by chapter 4, it's gone or some shit? Alright, well, I think I'm probably gonna go to bed. Probably. Considering it's 3:30 in the morning and I think I work at like 3 tomorrow. Bed already. Petra, the fuck you mean bed already? I've been out for 9 hours! Fuck you! Just for that, Petra. Just for that. Oh. No Wonder Shroom single for you, Petra! None! Fuck you! Everyone! Beat Petra to death! Kill him!